Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic out there. Hope you're doing lovely. Buff, welcome. Happy Christmas, yeah buddy. I thought I'd leave up the Christmas decorations on stream for two reasons. One, the main reason, I know certain parts of the world are still having their Christmas right now, so I thought, yeah right. And also, I was kind of running really late to stream, so I thought maybe it's better if I don't fluff around with the layout right now and just start the stream up. A happy coincidence, chat. Wonderful. Alfie, welcome in. Welcome. But yes, chat, I hope you have been feasting massively the past couple of days. I certainly have. We ate so much at the Christmas do, at the Christmas family Jim Jam. There were no leftovers. We consumed everything. And I walked away with mountains of chocolates and gifts. Wonderful. It was fantastic. Yes. Aside from Christmas nonsense, chat, I've been feeling the dread need, chat, the horrible, horrific need. We're doing a bit of miniature painting. It's been a hot minute. It's been, I think, a couple of months. I think maybe my soul is calling out for more miniature painting now. That'd be neat. Do I eat much jam at the Jim Jam? There was no jam to be had. Not even as a sauce. Which was surprising. Usually we have a little bit of sauce going, but not this time. This time it was an assortment of meats and vegetables, which we inhaled. And then, after like an hour of recovery, there was an assortment of cakes and ice creams, which we inhaled. 10 out of 10, maximum yummy. Exactly as Amir is showing us, chat. Exactly like that. Yeah, dude. Oh, and I was thinking, by the way, chat. I was thinking. The schedule for the remainder of the week, because we chopped out a little bit of the week, I was thinking, the next 3 days, we're just going to go off and do Dwarf Fortress. Let's keep things nice and simple. And then next week we'll go in and we'll enjoy, chat, at least one stream of Songs of Six. I've been wanting to get back into that game so badly for the past handful of weeks, chat. So badly. And the other mix-up stream for next week will either be more Songs of Six or Vintage Story, depending on how I'm feeling. Alfie, you've been playing a little bit of Six yourself. It's very good. It's excellent out of 10. Yeah, man. It's been nice. I've, in a moment of extreme weakness, chat, I've snagged myself a new video game. I know. Who would buy themselves a Christmas present? Me, apparently. I snagged myself Kingdoms of the Dump. It's a little JRPG style of game. Pixel art. The art's incredible, by the way. Absolutely. Just fantastic. And the gameplay's amazing. The story is cute, silly, and fun. Overall, I'm really impressed with it. Really impressed. Super nice, man. Yeah, dude. My goodness. Chat, I'm waiting for my fan. Fan, please. Fan, please. The fan refuses to cool me down appropriately. It's 100 trillion degrees. I would open a window, but all around me, chat. All around me, I mean in every single house surrounding my current position, is at least 10 children screaming with their new Christmas presents from yesterday. Absolute madness. I was off in the bathroom brushing my teeth earlier, and Christ, dude, for some reason, like my bathroom, a little bit less insulated than everywhere else. I think it's just because it has like a whole bunch of extractive fans and stuff going on. But with that lack of sound insulation in that chat, the cavalcade of screaming, laughing children. Oh my goodness. The window in the bathroom was vibrating. My skull was vibrating. It was amazing. I remember being that young and being that hyped with Christmas. Just having a wonderful time. These days, Christmas is more about hanging out and catching up with family and eating ungodly amounts of everything. Fantastic. It was kind of cool because a lot of people in the extended family, we were all kind of low on income this time around. You know, everyone was a bit empty-pocketed when it came to presents. So everyone kind of fell back to the old reliable chat. Everyone enjoyed a little bit of buying chocolate as gifts. So everyone went home with like just megatons of chocolate blocks and little chocolate gift baggies. Everything. It was amazing. It's fantastic. My soul cries out for less chocolate now. Fantastic. I was going to admit a little bit of a zombie during the Christmas festivities. The night before, slept 3 hours. Fantastic, 10 out of 10. That's alright. Through the power of having naps mid-Christmas meal, I survived, chat. It was good. Accidental pirate, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And you know, chat, Accidental Pirate came in, and as soon as they came in, they bet back the adverts. The instant Accidental Pirate came in, they defeated the advertisements, chat. It's time. Shall we press our favourite button? Hello, welcome, welcome. My goodness, chat. I've been hanging out for some Dwarf Fortress. We have goblins to stare at. We have angry Dwarvies to worry about. We have, down here, a bit of a pump to run, don't we? So let's nibble that in. And I was thinking, so, as much as I'd like to clean this up, chat, now is not the time for that, because if we remember, up here, the last time the goblins came in and absolutely made a mess of such a place, didn't they? So I was thinking, we kind of got to turn this into a side entrance now. We have one bolt thrower. We're going to have probably a line of bolt throwers. I'm not sure if we'll get a catapult or a ballista in here. Maybe we will. But we got to kind of treat this now as a side entrance. Because they'll probably try and come through this way again. They did the last time and they didn't lose too many lads. So it's kind of a fair thing to assume they will try once more. So we'll have a few bolt throwers there. Maybe we'll try and put in a catapult right here. We'll just move this back a bit. Thank you. Should be pretty good. Bit of smoothing along this way. Along here, I don't know if we'll worry too much about that at the moment. He sees as he starts to worry about it massively. I know we were going to put bolt throwers here. It's kind of too close to these possible little wriggly routes the enemy might take. So instead, I think we'll just reinforced wall just over here like this. Just like this, too. A bit of granite. There we are. Oh, look at all the gold and silver we have, chat. Chat, is it alright if I ask for a stack of electrum bars? Electrum bars? Using bars, please. And what are we doing with our iron at the moment? Not a whole lot, actually. Well, I wouldn't mind. So apparently our bolts are pretty good. I wouldn't mind, then, Let's have a look at our military. Let's have a nosy. What are we missing the most of? No, we don't want to kill it. Please, game, relax. It looks to be... Ooh. There's the answer, chat. Let's start with our male shirts, huh? Male shirts. Iron male shirts, please. Excellent. Excellent. And now. Eye of Night Hunter Fallen Ghoul is visiting. Jesus Christ, chat. A Fallen Ghoul that's an Eye of Night Hunter? What? That is a combo of words I don't think was possible. Where is this bastard? Excuse me. Oh my god. Imagine, chat, imagine you're walking through the corridor after a siege. There's corpses and skeletons everywhere. This thing starts walking in, chat. Reed, welcome in, welcome in. Merry Dwarfness. They're only small. They're also quite intimidating. They've never killed anything? I wonder if they're lying about that. They're probably here on behalf of a necromancer. A small, scaly humanoid with a very narrow tail. Its charcoal scales are oval-shaped and very close set. This night creature was first created by the human necromancer Nerwer Budcrafts of Chestnut Orders. After horrible experiments on a human knife, sizzled cactus, and crestboat in the year 81. Ah. Why are the dwarfs so unhappy? There's a few reasons. One of which is there's corpses everywhere. Everywhere. Also, we didn't do a good enough job of burying our lads, so there's a few ghosts still around. Dwarfs hate ghosts, chat. Let's see. Possibly there's not enough bedrooms, but usually bedrooms don't factor too much. I think it's mostly the ghosts, and then the violence and the corpse mountain out the front. Oh, and some migrants have come in. Oh, that's handy. Welcome in. And you bought alpacas. Oh, very nice. Your lad comes in. Brilliant red shirt. Very good. Mulmerian leather dress. It is carmine with a mixture of bayberry, cranberry, and raspberry dyes. In they come. A lot of animals this time. Jesus Christ, are you sure you brought in enough animals? You know what this game needs, chat? You know how you have giant animals? Imagine if you had the opposite. You had the small version, so you get like micro elephants. And like, you know, mini cows. Just for fun. Alright, we got lads coming, chat. 256 so far. Ooh, a bit of hematite. Where? Oh, just up this way. Oh, yeah! Remember we were doing plans for a nice little watery shenanigan? Jesus Christ, that's an amount of hematite. This goes all the way to the edge of the map, then we smooth and fortify it. Water splashes through. How was my feasting? It was very good. It was fantastic and lovely. I had a good munch. And then I came home and I slept for about 9 hours. 10 out of 10. More thread being spun. The cat is fighting for its life against 2 military dudes. Let's see. So we got this coming in for more smelters. As you can see, I could probably use them. So, furnaces, magma, smelter. We could do glass furnaces actually. Should we sneak in a little glass furnace, maybe up the top? Just for a bit of fun. Yeah, let's do one magma glass furnace. You could park it down here. Maybe just right here, near where the forges will be, because I do want those smelters. So down here, we'll just come in with a bit of quartzite. Thank you. 206 blocks of the lovely stuff, dude. Just like this. Bring it on over. Perfect. And we'll continue with our smelters to the north. Magma smelter. One up there. Let's see. Ooh, orthoclase would be lovely, thank you. And one up there. Perfect. Another 3 more should really get us cracking with our smelting. We'll get more forges and 1 glass furnace down here. It'd be lovely. It'd be lovely. Oh, one thing I want to do actually. Let's get back down here. So I don't want bins here. Reason for that. It's kind of easy to see what's going on in our stockpile down here if it's not all sitting in bins. Kind of keeping an eye on those drinks. It's just I think our plants are very low. Ooh, chat, good news. Good news, chat. The forgotten beast, Carnivore, Oceanida has come. A huge, scaly elk. It has large mandibles, and it belches and it croaks. It's actually, no, not quite beware, because it's turple, chat, it's turple purples. It's purple taupe scales, around and overlapping. Beware, it's deadly spittle. Where is this beastie, chat? What are you up to? Oh, over here! This place can't quite reach us, but where's the forgotten beast? Oh, look at it! Chat. It has purple scales. It has, for some reason, a big slurm of blue along its back. And yellow fins. And I do like the big old spikies too. Very nice, chat. Indefatigable? Yes. That is a word that exists in the English language. Now, so over here, once this is tuned out, our doors can pass down here. Yeah, once that's tuned out, we'll get a little pump in and slurp out that so we can get some more genius. Yeah, it'd be very nice, chat. We might even enjoy these rubies and emeralds down here. Okay. And some bloodstone. Let's have a look at our agreements. Ooh, 2 guilds. Herbalist and fishery workers. Where's our herbalist? I thought our herbalist was here. So that must be our farmers guild, yes? Yes. Where's the herbalist? Is it here? That is a guild for animal caretakers. Oh. Where's our herbalist guild then? Is that a thing we still need to set up? Let's have a look. The crow of jumping. The gravel of granite. The crow of jumping, the crow of jumping. Okay, so the crow of jumping is our farmers guild. I think the gravel of granite is probably the animal caretakers guild. So we need... Chat. We need a new guild hall for planters. Oh, you're just empty of vegetables? That's fair. So, our grand guild hall will be... Well, no, it's a normal guild, isn't it? Where would we put our normal guild, chat? How about? Wow. We do want it somewhere down here. That's not much of a space for a guild. That might just be filled with houses. However, we could have a guild up this way. Yeah. Something like... maybe up here, actually. So it'll have a big room at the end. It'll come along with many spaces for... There we go. Little offices and stuff along the edge here. Some small, some big, you know. And they'll have little herb drying rooms, because this is the Herbalist Guild, right? So they'll have, some of these will be offices, but especially the small ones, chat, will just be little spots where they're drying some herbs. There we are. You might be wondering, where are we going to put the secret tunnel? Because remember, there is a room request to have secret corridors linking up a certain area. So we'll have one up there, just sneaking along the back. Very nice. Yeah. Wicked bees, welcome in. Merry Crimbus. It's a word of the sort you only see on RMS Navy ships from the late 1800s. Yes. RMS. Indefatigable. Perfect. So how are we doing? Yeah, actually, how are we doing over here, chat? We need to keep an eye on this. This is looking good. We need to do a bit of smoothing. We do need to have a way to get around the other side. And that'll be done probably like this. So, we'll also have this connected to this side via a few passages. There we go. And this will be a bridge we can raise. I mean, they could slam the bridge down. But we could actually have the bridge there. And then over here, we'll just get some heavily fortified walls in there. That should be pretty good. Over here. Where's our miners, dude? Excuse me, look at all the miners we have. What are you guys even up to? They're all taking it easy. Some are even making rock blocks. Listen, if you're a legendary miner, you don't get to do anything else anymore. Them's the rules, Joe. Yeah. We have so many different jobs going on, chat. Why not add some more, huh? Some rooms, they get to be real big, some not so much. There we go. More honey coming in from honeycombs. We'll start turning that into meat if we're lucky. Fantastic, chat. And let's not forget, chat, there is another thing we've been working on, huh? Over here. In the big old mishmash corridor over to this way. We have a certain room, don't we? Now, so we have, if I remember, chat, let's see, lavish room with a gem workshop in the middle, some pedestals so you could place some diamonds would be fantastic. So we need diamonds, we need piles of everything, don't we? Oh, one thing we'll do, let's get over here real quick, just quickly, chat, just faster, because over this way we have started bringing in some gold storage, haven't we? So what we do, let's make sure, are these forbidden? Some are, some are not. The ones that aren't, we will forbid. This just stops us from accidentally moving them into other displays. There we go. Perfect. So, back over here. Let's come down and get those coins again. Oh, we're out of coins completely, chat. Well, that's right, we'll get a large gem. Large gems. We will start with a large... Ooh, what about this artifact? That'd be fun. But yes, we want gemmies and pedestals over here. So, let's get in some rock pedestals. I just go for rock ones because the sprite always looks the same color. We also want to make some golden coins. And K-Nord coming in, chat, with a mighty 55 stream streaky. Merry Yule time, yeah buddy, thank you so much for the massive streak. And welcome in too. Hope you've been having a lovely day. Yes, we want another stack of golden coins, would be lovely. Oh, and we want to keep removing these things. It's just a little temporary walkway. Now. Kind of worried about the lack of plum helmet seeds we have. I don't know what happened to them. Suppose we can get some of these in. More thread on the way though, very nice. So, next up on our journey, we do have some animals we can park in here. How's our meats? We're flat empty on meats. Let's get a bit more, chat. Oh, someone's just smashed something, chat. Good news! Someone's thrown a temper tantrum and destroyed part of our fortress again. Oh, ghostly dwarven child, toppling slabs, bookcases, coffers. Toulon the ghostly child, whipping about, destroying reality. How are we doing in here? Are these all claimed? That child, we can't find their corpse. We have a lot of unclaimed little tombs in here. There's Toulon. So we cannot find the corpse at all, so do we have a slabby for Toulon? We come in here and put it next to their coffin in their tomb. We don't have one. Alright. Let's get over here. And we'll just ask our lads. Can we have one for Toulon, please? Specifically Toulon. There is the wee baby. That naked mole dog going through the machinery. Probably already getting butchered. The child, I think, is clean. No, they're playing on top of the mangled corpse. Nice. Meanwhile, another part of our fortress, how we're looking. Oh, that's pretty good. There we are. So down this way, chat. I reckon just along. Actually, we could just do this, right? We could do a bit of this. Come in with some Gabbro. Oops. A bit of Gabbro. Thank you. Oh, that was just a wall. No. Listen. Fortified stuff. If these guys are being fantastic at digging. Here we go. We're going to get into the fortified stuff now. Get this coming into it. All the way over. There we are. And so up here, this is going to be, probably a little bridge actually. One that comes back like this. I'll get a bit of microcline in there. It's been asking to be used somewhere for a wee while. And then we'll come up. And we'll mine along these little walls. Just like this. So when the dudes come into this main area, it's sort of like a kill zone. That's the goal anyway. And then we'll fill this area with spikes and weapon traps and all sorts. All sorts, Jack. Yeah. How are we going down here, by the way? Ooh, pretty. There's a lot of iron down here, by the way, Jack. That's not bad. Do a bit of smoothing. We'll do a bit of fortifying to let the water run through here. They're just like mangled animals out here now. And forbidden bones. Yeah, our trade depot's out here for now. It was back here, but it was toppled and can't really... There's a lot of work to be had to move all this stuff out the way. These doors cannot be locked, chat. They're just full of logs and buckets and all sorts of nonsense now. Down here, let's have a look at this one. Over here, the iron bolts. What's your limit? 2,000? That's not too bad. We have 2,619 bolts nearby. Excellent. We'll have a small stockpile up here. She'll get some flooring in first. Let's not be complete barbarians, Jeff. So we're doing some rock salt up here, based off that coloration. We'll get a bit of this on the way. Lovely. Lovely. There we are. Someone up here is mining already. Let's have a look down over this way, in fact, Jeff. Still not been dug out. I might get this high priority, chat. I'm feeling impatient right now. I mean, none of this is knocked out. They can certainly pass down here. See, this is the main staircase. Didn't even realise that I'm going to repaint this chat. Hold on now. That there's part of that. For some reason, somehow that kind of slooped around the corner a little. Sure is a lot of gear down here. A lot of high quality stuff. Okay, how you guys doing? And over here, is this one for everyone or just 2 squads? Just 2 squads, that's alright. So we will have a secondary barracks now, chat. Now I think our secondary barracks will be, I think, up this way. Just up here would be lovely, chat. Oh, I'll set that back to 4, please. Easy enough. There we go. More 3D. Lovely. So how is our clothing stuff, chat? And where did we put it? Oh, it's over here. Very nice. So we have no dyed cloth. We have nothing in here. We have mountains, chat. Okay, but we have some cloth. We have lots of thread. We're planning on weaving that, maybe. Weaving thread into cloth we tried. Alright, fair enough then. Fair enough then. Can we get some dye coming in? That'd be lovely if we could, chat. Can we have some dye? There's some really nice dyes that come in from bark, which takes an entire lot. But I don't know, man. Seems like a waste of tree, right? Look at that plum dye though, chat. My goodness. Let's go for some pomegranate leaf, huh? There we go. A bit of that coming in? Sure. A stray cat has just adopted Zugler, the plant. Lovely. Oh, and do you think we have this ready yet, down here? In this little baby kid's room? You reckon it's been done? Oh, it hasn't still. Why? Are our dwarves that overworked? Oh no, it's on the way. It's alright. We just haven't gotten around to it yet. And we've done lots of metal object smelting, which is fantastic. Fantastic. Here we go. A save. Coming on in, the humans might come to trade. Do we have any goblets, chat? Like gold goblets? I don't think we do, actually. Oh, we do. We have 60 gold goblets. Well, that's fine. That's just lovely. Let's see. Okay, you 3. Going to do nothing but mining from now on. I'm just getting a bit desperate for mined goodies, chat. Over here, how's this looking? Ooh, it's coming on in, chat. Including a very nice secret corridor. So, as with all secret corridors, chat, any good secret corridor has a door. Oh, we need flooring first, don't we? I know. Someone's just smashed something, I can see it up there, chat. Let's enjoy. I want chalk and maybe wood. Tower cap, citron wood. Ooh. Maybe we just go citron wood then, chat. The citroniums. Very nice. Also, a single miner has smashed a farmer's workshop and a gold statue. How many farmer's workshops do we have? I think it was 1. I do wish it had a little pointer telling us where the calamity happened. Over here, maybe. Yes, here's the farmer's workshop. BOFF when we can replace it. Thank you. Now, the golden statue, just down here. One of a door. I think it lives here, doesn't it? Let's get a bit of flooring in. Get some granatage on the way, huh? It's Latas, the miner, throwing a tantrum. There's a few dwarves do that from time to time. It's fine. Justice system, hello. As you can see, there's a lot. Savage. Every time I just convict like this, based off of witnesses, people are like, isn't that a bit mean? Isn't that a bit mean? Should we be trying to get confessions from the people who do these things, chat? Listen, what if we come down here and talk to Savesh about this? Savesh, what are you up to? And how is our... Oh, it's on the way! Chat is happening. Our miners are digging into it now. Excellent. Well, how are we doing down here then? Oh, look at that! We can see the water splashing by down there. Fantastic. We can see a couple of rubies nearby as well. Do we have the pump stuff we need, chat? We don't. Can I have a wooden screw pump? Oh, pardon me. Oh, it's a corkscrew, isn't it? Yeah. And how about a solid gold pipe section? Yeah. Just one of each. We don't need to go too ham, chat. We can have a nice time with just one of each. A church door's been destroyed by a miner. You better not be ripping people's doors off their hinges, miner. You'll go to prison. Look at this. One door half ruined. The other door gone completely. Chat. Why do our dwarves deserve such horrific treatment by this miner? A cat has just died from the violence of the miner. And I right-clicked it too quick, chat, but we just made a stack of 10 mead. Let's go have a look. Can we see where the mead is? Mead, chat. This piece of mead is worth 2 instead of 1. For a long time, a mead was worthless. It was the worst drink in the game. Now it's a value of 2. This is a mead. Very nice. Life is good, chat. And also down here, I am seeing a problem. Let's get in. Not with granite. I think we'll go with... maybe not even chert. Maybe chalk would be nice. As a companion colour to the granite above. Now see that mess there, excuse me. A little invitation hole to invaders. We're just going to push this down here a little bit, chat. It'll be very good, I promise. The wrestler and the carpenter Savesh are fighting. I think wrestler is working for the justice system. Oh my god. Oh! 76 people are saying this miner has caused a ruckus. Alright, miner, away you go. And that one. So vandalism and building destruction are 2 separate crimes, which is interesting. So I think vandalism is when you topple furniture, and building destruction is when you smash a workshop. Both of which are heinous crimes, chat. Oh, the last of this is coming in. Here we are, this is on the way. Including this spot here. Oh, who injured this door so much? All our cute little doors have massive cracks all over them. Because rancid, fiendish fiends keep smashing them in fits of anger. Heartbreaking, chat. Rainer, the child dwarf, has slipped to depression. More honey coming in, love to see it. That reminds me, by the way, I do want some more weapon traps over here. Just because I know invaders will come in, and when they can, cause a bit of ruckus. So we'll come in, and generally I want minimum quality plus. Ooh, masterwork's even better though. Get some silver scimitars, some copper ones. Maybe a whip and a mace for fun. There we go, couple at a time, that's fine. Up here, how we're looking. Oh, very pretty. Can we have some more rock salt, please? Yeah. Thank you again, very kind of you. There we go. Just up here, chat. In this one cute little spot, just like this. We'll get some more ammos. Just make sure they're bolts though, please. Ooh, I didn't know we had some green jade on the horizon. And let's get ourselves also, chat. Maybe a cute lever. And we want the lever in an office. When your fortress is real angry, quick tip. If you have levers in your offices, angry dwarves are less likely to kick the door in of an office and rip your lever. If you put it in a corridor where dwarves are passing through all the time, sometimes an angry dwarf will just smash and crash right through your business. Now up here, how we're looking. Oh, beautiful, chat. And this is coming along, which means down here we're going to have a church door so it matches the wall. And very important, chat, we need a bookcase. That's going to be, let's see, what's a good color? How about pomelo? We'll go for 2 pomelo bookcases. We don't have enough for 2. So we'll go for a kumquat, because it's almost a similar color. And then right near it, we'll have vertical bars made of electrum with a cute little statue just over here. Yep, like that. Yes, secret tunnels. Can dwarves give each other things as gifts? No. Wouldn't it be wonderful if they could, though? The closest things dwarves can do for that is they can talk to friends and family. And they'll get happy bonuses from that, and that's about it. But no, being able to give gifts would be 10 out of 10 in my book. Oh, it's just a caravan. I saw this fight. Santa's fighting. Who's beating up Santa, chat? Santa only just finished delivering presents all across the world, and dwarves are already smashing them absolutely to Christ. Horrors beyond imagining, chat. Yeah, by the way, we won't be getting wagons ever again. Never ever. We did the bad thing and we let our noble die. No more wagons for us, chat. Let's get in some groblets, shall we? Alright. Yep. 49's pretty hefty, but that'll be fine. More hematite on the way. Secret tunnels, is that where the secretaries work? 10 out of 10. But yeah, we got secret tunnels all over the place because someone asked for a couple in a room with them. I think they only asked for 2. But we're doing more than 2 now. So we get little things like this. And over here is a big one actually. If we come down to our food stockpile, you see that little staircase where the child is? If you come down, you walk along, and you come up over here, you find a little wriggling pathway. The yak pathway. Children love hanging out in this place, chat. Come along across the nicely wooded floor. One part it cuts into the cabin, so we have a bit of gold for safety. Then it comes up here, into the tavern. So we have little secrets everywhere. It's said that if you play Dwarf Fortress on Christmas Day, it's a surefire way to turn into a wizard. It's true. Oh, there's our golden pipe section, fantastic. Merchants have arrived as well. Now let's get a bit of smoothing up here, chat. I would like to get some smoothing and some engraving along. It would be fantastic for it. There we are. So up here, before we have our trade, let's get this on the way. This is the herbalist dimension, chat. I reckon I would like... how about... yeah, chalk. I think it's going to be the main thing for our rooms over here. Including our offices. Little spots, the little herb drying places, chat, like over here. These are going to be, tower cap. Maybe a little bit. Might actually ask for some more wooden blocks. Wouldn't that be a good idea, chat? Yep. There we go. Getting these little bitty bodies along a lot. Lovely. And then we go back to our chalk for these two. The chalk in. There you go. And that corridor. I think with that corridor we will have... How about, chat? No one's looking. Put in some electrum. We've run out of electrum. Let's get some more electrum bars, chat. Yeah, just stack it in, please. And how are we doing down here? Are we still mounting little objects? Doesn't look like it. We got some pig iron coming in, which is fantastic. We have a bit of copper too. How much copper do we have, chat? 6. What if we did, chat? Let's divide that copper. We're gonna do 3 bars of rose gold and 3 bars of black bronze. 3 of each, please. The electrum? That should not be doing ore, thank you. Whoopsie daisies, let's try that again. That is going to be electrum bars. Using bars. There we go. Perfect. That would be you, Red? Yeah. Just remembered something silly. There's a debug cheat mode in Dungeon Call, and they call it Wizard Mode. Wizard Mode. Chat, you know, it won't be long before we get to go Wizard Mode into a fortress. Not long at all, man. Wouldn't it be cool to be able to invite a wizard into your fortress? I would invite every wizard, chat. Tens of thousands of wizards, each one more wizardly than the last. So down here, chat, we will have one little glass furnace, just for cuteness. Oh, not a normal one, sorry. There should be a magma glass furnace. I saw it didn't have pipes and I was like, oh. Bit of pitch blende, lovely. And then we'll do normal magma 4Gs, lovely. There we go. And these will be out of... What's the place, please? Can we have another one maybe over here? Bit of a struggle. Maybe one is good enough for now. Red would like a dwarf, of course, of course. Build a tall, thin tower with plenty of libraries and pointy roofs, yes. Special request. The first resident wizard to be named Deep Space. Oh, it has to be done, right? Your guess is the wizards will be even more volatile than the necromancers? Wouldn't that be cool? Now, over here. Let's have a look. What are we going to get rid of down here? Certainly the copper stuff can be melted. That helmet can also be melted. Okay, we have a lot more on the way, which is good. Let's see. Copper planks. Two-handed copper swords. The two-handed swords actually look really cool. I do love them quite a lot. Now, how are we doing with this other stuff? Oh, we've finished our iron mail, alright. Let's get our iron breastplates. Thank you. And are we still doing some pig iron, or are we done with that right now? I think we've caught up to our pig iron order, chat. It looks like it, actually. Check, I have 10 steel bars. I think it'll be a wonderful treat. Oh, and that reminds me, over here, chat. This place. B&B, chat, it's time. We need a pump. A bit of chew. An enormous towel cap corkscrew and a gold pipe section. Love. That adamantine though. Also, this might be enough to dry out this whole area. We'll have to see, huh? If it's not, we'll just expand over here. It's fine. Can we have some more cotton over here, please? Look at the cobalt bulbs. Isn't it nice? I don't know what it is, but I like cobalt bulbs. You can't really do anything with them. But they are pretty cute. 10 out of 10. Now. Plants still real bad, shit. I'm actually tempted. Yeah, we've gathered all the plants underneath these trees. Now, let's do a bit more, huh? More gather fruit zones? Yes, please. Just over here, right next to the corpses, chat. It's very important to have your gather fruit zones next to the rancid, stinking corpses. There we go. Let's grab the ones under these trees. Ooh, is that some oranges? Ooh, tasty. There we go. Quick question. Is this a graphics mod I am running? I am running several graphics mods. So, let's see. Let's summon. For Zealous chat. Let's summon the mods. So, for the stone we are using, over here, here's a good example. There's our stone workshop. I think it's down this way. Over here? There we go. You see how every boulder is a different shape? That is Katara stone variations. Better engravings, elaborate design, gives us these for engravings. Instead of little dwarvy faces. Black bronze but purple. Makes the black bronze look closer to how it used to be. Prior to the Steam release. Do we have any bronze finished at the moment? No. I'd show you otherwise. Let's see. Obvious engravings. That is an interesting one. So that there. Let's see. Where have we done some engravings, Jay? Ah, you see these walls? You see how they have that little edgy bit? That is from that mod. It makes the engraved walls look a bit more engraved, you know. I like them. Next up, we have Accurate Domestic Animals, a compilation rather, which makes animals, their skin tones and their colours and stuff match their descriptions. Do you see how that has like a grey bum with a grey tail but orange feet? And grey eyes but an orange head? That's based off the description of the animal. Her hair is grey. Her ears are burnt sienna. And they are. Her tail is ash grey. Her front paws are dark chestnut. Her rear paws are russet. Her skin is dark peach and her eyes are pale blue. Cute, right? So that's for every domestic animal has that. And then we have Dwarven Cuisine, a Dwarven cookbook. You don't really notice this much anymore. But back when it was worthwhile selling food, you'd notice a lot more. And basically the way it is without the mod is every lavish meal is, I think, a roast. Every fine meal, I think, is a soup or something? And then every easy meal is biscuits. Well, if we look here, we have stir fries and cakes and feasts. It just changes the names up. So you have like a mishmash of different names for meals. Let's see. Oh, just put it on the floor. Now, chat, we are entering mods that I think should be vanilla. That should be part of the main game. Now, you see... Oh, I know a good one. Up this way, chat. Up here. You see how these gold coins are lying on the floor? You can't actually do that in vanilla. But little marks come as part of put it on the floor mod. You can have all sorts of different ones. And you put them down and you can put items on top of the marks like they're on display. It's very cute. I really, really like it. It adds so much to the decoration of the fortress. Really recommend it. Water flow indicator arrows. Let's see. Let's go up to the surface actually, because over here we have a river. You see the water flow arrows coming along? There's actually information on the inside the game on how the rivers are flowing. So Rainer, the developer of the mod, has just added texture that uses that information. Really clever. And workshops without floors, which I really like. Gives us workshops like over here, that don't have floors. It means we can have flooring underneath them of our own, and engravings and stuff. I really like it. Ooh, our drinks are getting a bit frightening there, chat. Did we ever create that well? Well, we made the hole for it, chat. It's gonna count for something, right? One well, please. Chat. Willow bucket. Gold chain. Nice mechanism. 10 out of 10. And we'll just make sure that this is part of the barrow as well. We use that barrow for civilian alerts. Ghostly baby roaming on the floor. Terrifying. A human monk is visiting. I wonder where all our vegetables keep going. Like, we get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and they keep disappearing. Rhina is fighting a Gouda. Please be careful. Let's see. Kitchen. Can we stop cooking like our prickleberries and stuff? If anything that can be turned into booze, don't cook it instead, okay? Honeybee. Royal jelly. 10 units of honeybee honey. Ooh, 17 units of olive oil. Who's that fighting there? Rhina's throwing a tantrum, beating the Christ out of those who are around her. Can I have... why is this not firing? Oh, that's set to greater? Let's set that to at least 10. There we go. And another thing I'll do actually, let's go into DFX and say, ban cooking. Thank you. And oil. There we go. Now they won't cook our olive oil anymore. We can use it for soaps only. I have some unhappy citizens. Weirdly enough, I like playing this way. Having heaps and heaps of angry people kind of stirs up the fortress a little. I don't like having a mega efficient happy fortress. For me, that's very sterile. Don't get me wrong, if you like playing that way, by all means. It'd be a lot of fun to play that way. But I like crusty, angry fortresses. People have tantrums and beat each other up. People get angry and violent. It's very silly, but very fun. And Amoeba, welcome in. A little blocky there in that corner. And this lad, chat. The stockpile. Let's repaint that down here. There we go. Kind of wish you could hide the happiness numbers from the UI. Oh, you don't want to know about how happy your dwarves are? I suppose. It is kind of a helpful thing, even for me, even though I like playing angry mode. I do like to have an idea of how the vibe of the fortress is going. You're trying to build up an empire from nothing in your current playthrough. Get multiple forts going and conquer a continent or something. Very cool, dude. That is awesome. Now, use up all that meat again, Jeff. Let's park in a large rat. And is that a wild yak? Well, that can certainly be parked down the animal distraction area. This is kind of out of grass, by the way. I was going to put some more animals in, but I'm not sure if that's the best idea now. What we could do... Look at that little door over here. We get a door in there. We can crack these open and let our animals roam up this way to enjoy some of this grass. Ooh, we might want to get a bit of wallage over here though, Jim. Come in with some chairs up this way, I think. There we are. Just along those little edgy bits. And how are we doing up here? Are we doing any better with Electrum? Ooh, we got 20. That's pretty good though. Down you go. Down to here. Okay. I think our dwarves might be a bit overworked, Chad. Yeah, it certainly looks like it. What are they all doing? Gathering plants. Everyone's gathering plants. That's fair enough. Everyone's gathering plants? Well, all right then. Next up on our little journey. Ooh, this is ready. Ooh, lavender jade in the corner. Nice. So let's get up here, maybe with some chert. Just to match that back wall a little. There we go. Just like this. Lovely. There'll be another barracks there. Oh, Red would like another room, but also Red would like a dwarf. Chat, do you know that Red, 13 minutes ago, poor old Red asked for a dwarf? I even read it out and then got distracted. I'm so sorry. That the main entrance will always be a giant pile of bones. Wait, never mind. Yes, let's get ourselves a Red Focal Chat. We already have one. Ah. Red the miner, parked around. I will refund you your dwarf. I'm so sorry for making you wait so long. Oh, the dwarf you asked for was a future request for the wizard name. Now I see. Don't worry, that wizard will be named Deep Space anyway. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. How are we doing down here? That's looking pretty good. We still need to do that smoothing. I do think our dwarves can reach down there though, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, cows are fighting. Animals are going through our traps right now. What are you gathering, huh? Oh, bitter oranges, nice. Oh, someone over here is having a nice bit of a rot. Oh, it's a cat. Wonderful. Well, we can no longer clean up anything up there anymore, chap. It has been decreed. You have a bajillion points. Yeah. That's alright. I like to refund sometimes anyway. So our dwarves, chat, I'm kind of worried they might be somewhat overworked at this point. Like, Jesus Christ. Everyone's working. The only people who aren't working are the children. Hopefully that'll calm down a little bit once people finish gathering their plants, huh? People outside being angry. Are you actually able to get any of those plants from that tree? Spin thread's been completed. Wonderful. Under how many of... This is the one I was looking for. Over here. Up we clamber. Just over this way. We have this. Oh dear, we made no dye. Oh no, we didn't. It's in here. It's hiding underneath an idiot child's stupid wooden toy box. Well, you dyeing cloth automatically? I love to see it. Our iron breastplate's been done. Everyone, make sure you're getting your gear up to date, huh? Whoop. There we go. So, does everyone have a breastplate now? You do not. Why? Oh, I know who you are. That is Sibrick, who I think Sibrick's not... Sibrick's locked behind a wall forever, for various reasons. Okay. Ooh. Some of our breastplates are a bit tattered, chat. It's not too bad, but surely it could be better. Let's get another stack, chat, of iron breastplates, huh? There you go. Ooh, cloth baggies on the way. Love to see it, love to see it. You have to hunt down a vampire. Third person just died in the fort and no one is facing up to the crimes. Well, Just keep hunting, just keep looking for it. I do like a bit of a vampire hunt. I find it always a bit interesting. It adds a bit of drama and story to the fortress, doesn't it? Ooh, royal jelly, very nice. So how's our kitchenariums, Jack? We have quite a bit of blood amaranth, which isn't listed up here. But we could be brewing that. I wonder why we're not. Let's have a look at our kitchenariums. You're brewing, alright. This is not. It'd be nice if it was, though. And you're preparing lavish meals. Excellent. A gold jug, fancy. I like it. The merchants will be leaving chat, we forgot to trade. Anyone requested, go, go, go. Can we do it? Can we do it in time? Oh, they'll have fruits and stuff too. Here we go. All the brought is meat, fish, plants, leaves and fruit. Leaves and fruit and cheese. 1, 2, 3. We will have these. And we will sell that many goblets. Thank you. Thank you, Eka. You have brought us great treasures. We do have a bookkeeper. We do Santa. Ah. I wonder. These guys are kind of. I think what they're trying to do is reach up to grab these plants. And they're crying. And we might want ladders. What we could do though, instead of ladders, let's do it this way. We will say, don't gather fruit in the trees. That might help us. How about over here? Same thing. Just because we don't have the ladders, we could build ladders, but I'm feeling a bit lazy. These guys, as is tradition, they are fishing. They are leaving their fish to rot along the riverbank for the most part. Oh no, the ladders. Sneaky dwarves stealing them from each other, trapping others in the trees. They've done a lot of work around trying to fix that, is my understanding. Shouldn't happen too much these days. We could make ladders, but I'm feeling lazy. You've had the odd vampire turn themselves in? Like, just come up and admit to their crimes without even you having to interrogate them? Wow. The merchants have them back. That's fine. We have 200 plants now. I'd also be able to turn that into a bit of drinkians. Now, I wouldn't mind if a lot more of this happens here. Why are we not dying at the moment, huh? All these dye bags, and we have lots of cloth. Off you go. They're cancelling. Why are they cancelling? Let's see. Needs unrotten dye item and linked stockpile. Are you not linked to this stockpile? Let's have a look. See. You are not. Chat. Who set this place up, huh? Get in from there. My goodness. Bootlegger, welcome in. You've had vampires get careless and straight up kill someone in the tavern with like 50 witnesses? Yeah, I think they might get desperate sometimes. Like if they haven't eaten in a while, they'll get a bit desperate and just, you know, have a munch. Get some iron helms on the way, huh? Yeah. Almost done with that steel too. Excellent, chat. Oh, starving animals. That reminds me, how are we doing? Where was it? Over this way? No, up this way, there we go. Our door is in. This is sealed up here. Right, let's remove these. And we'll let our animals roam to the back part over here. Just like this, so they can have some of this grass now. Accept. And let's make sure we get those new visitors in, shall we? We clamber. Now, is that it? I think that's about it, isn't it? Yeah. Oh look, this back door. We don't need that crack-a-lackin' at the moment. And let's see, next up, chat, I would like... Oh... Let's run this pump for a minute, shall we? Self-reporting ones usually have personality stuff that's like, has a strong sense of justice and whatnot. Ah. The only way to know for sure that a room is sealed is to fill it with high-pressure water. That is very dwarvy. 10 out of 10. Ah, look at this. Lads aren't fluffing around in the trees. I think what they're trying to do is actually climb up without using ladders to get the fruit. Now that we've stopped them from doing that, I think our dwarves are back to business again, which is excellent, excellent. Wonderful. Now let's get over here. Turn this. Someone just smashed something. I see that right there, chat. Those disgusting, rancid fiends. Except this is for the Planters Guild, isn't it? Planters are down this way. Just below the farmers sit the horrible, horrendous planters. There they are. No, it's not the planters. It's the herbalists. The Guild of Birth. They call it the Clam of Islands. Already a guild hall. Reiner has just smashed. No. Reiner has not. Latas the miner has, however. Toppled a workshop. The workshop will be down here. It's not one of these. Ooh, which one did they wreck then? The miner has been standing up. Oh, was there a workshop here? Can't have been. They found some strange workshop and completely demolished it. I don't know where it was, but I do know someone needs to go to prison. There we are. Oh, there's Reiner. Reiner needs to get told off. Actually, Reiner can get interrogated. There we are. And over here, we'll talk to a barn about that top crime. More migrants, lovely. The guild hall agreement with the Guild of Birth has been satisfied, lovely. Excellent. Over here, chat, I would like some more bolt throwers. My favourite thing about the bolt thrower is that I can almost guarantee Toadie has named them after an album. So we'll have two here. And one, I think, over here. And then in the middle, BY, I would like... So a ballista would be nice, but I think it also might be nice to have catapult. And I do think we might need to carve an area out above it, but we'll see. Oh, there we go. There we are, chat. The dread catapult stands ready. And before I forget again, that lever, I just saw it again. No, the bridge I saw. The lever is here. This, chat, always name your levers, very important. This is the upper bridge. Upper brighter. Excuse me. And you link this to this way. Lovely. Yeah. Ooh, this is coming along. So, with us not having items in there anymore, those should be emptied out eventually. We can come along like this and hover our mouse over the various items up here, and anything that we don't want, we can just smelt with a simple click. The copper stuff. Not only the copper stuff, but stuff that is incredibly damaged. Those are all looking pretty good though. Alright. And in here, the copper stuff. In here, a lot of this is marked already. There we are. There we go, Jim. The mining Latast is fighting. Is someone getting beaten up for their crimes again? Oh, nice. Can you take a break, mister? This has drained this area, which is sloshed up there, and this will start drying out now. Perfect, Jim. You know, that means we can dig down here now. Lovely. Give livers mercurial names like the liver of sunshine. Yeah, let the dwarves name their livers by themselves, Jed. Then you'll never know what they do, but they will look pretty. Is that some steel? Chad, could I have a set of greaves, maybe? Steel? Greaves, Chad. Look at that black metal greaves. That must be amazing. So it is 5 bars. I think we have more than 10 steel bars, I think, but it's 5 bars per greaves, right? Let's have a look. B&L. Slick material after placement. We have 20 steel. Well, let's get some more. Actually, I don't think we can afford it. If we look down here, there's only 3 bits of chalk. If that is full, then we'd do some more steel bars. But let's go off and visit our chalk mines. Our old chalk mines were up here. Sadly, this place is going to be full of invaders every invasion now, so it's not so much a good idea. I think instead, we'll come down here for our chalk now, Jay. Partly because we actually need part of this cleared away anyway. We'll come up like this. Here we are. Gentle curve, very nice. We'll mostly hollow this out. Because this will be eventually power generation down here. We'll use this to drive many spikes, Jay. Lovely. And over here. Oh, this is on the way too. Forgotten beasts thunder into each other. I still love how this dude looks, Chad. That's incredibly good. It's just so... It's a beast made of flame. Just so good. Rose gold bars have been complete, Chad. My favorite material. Where are we going to put our rose gold pillars, Chad? Let's put some in over here. We have 12 bars. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's good to have them where a lot of people will walk, you know. Like up here, for example. Yes, excellent. Some over here. Lovely. Maybe 1 or 2 out in front of the tavern. Excellent, Chad. Chiropractors over in the mines, lovely. 3 black bronze bars have been created as well. Excellent, Chad. Heavenly and fantastic. Ooh, our pedestals are done. We just need those gems. Is that a masterpiece set of long yam plant pizzas? Delicious. Oh, you found it. Nice. That took you how long? Oh, not too bad. Like what? A little, almost 20 minutes? Maybe about 15, 16 minutes? Somewhere around there. That's not too bad. There's iron helmets. Lovely. We got our greaves coming in. Let's get some gauntlets, chance. And we're going to do a stack of 20. There you go. About that, yeah. Yeah. 73 plants. Chat, we're destroying our plants, man. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. We might even want another farm field up here, huh? We're going through our plants that horrifically, chat. Surely we need more farm fields, huh? We're pretty good at scanning recent thoughts. Oh, you felt guilty at seeing that person die? That's very interesting. Ah, interesting. That's cool. Oh, you know what we haven't checked on the minute, chat? A hot minute up here. Just over this one. We'll do a bit of smoothing because we're fancy. Over here, we're wanting some weapon racks and some chesties. Let's have a look. So military, weapon racks. How many we got? 8. Not quite enough, but I'm not too fast there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lovely. Get some chesties in the middle. Perfect. Perfect, chat. And this right here, chat, is the barracks. Here we go. And the paints will come in here. Train and stash your items. More lavish meals, chat. Excellent. Let's come in and check our kitchen just to make sure we're not bullying our brewable plants. It does not look like we are. 10 lumps of honey, a bit of dwarven rum, some tomato wine, tuba beer, swamp, whiskey. Excellent. So, I'm almost tempted to mark this chalk as very tempted actually, chat. Mark this chalk as economic only, because we can use it for pig iron. Well, nothing else. Let's get some more piggy iron in, chat. Make pig iron bars, please. More metal objects are being melted. The mayor would like goodies. Mayor can wait. We have other things going on, don't we? Our glass furnace is ready, chat. Now, we could go for clear glass. We could go for crystal glass. We could make... What I'm thinking, chat, is, we could do stuff like just weaponry, just, like, you know, trap components that explode after one hit is quite tempting. To be honest, I've got to admit I was kind of hoping for ballistic arrowheads, but I suppose that's too cheaty. But, you know, we can get a bit of glassage coming in if we so desire. I do wish we could say in our cut gem order is to cut every gem except for rock crystal. That'd be fun. Yes. So, ooh, this is ready. Let's get in some. How about some? Ooh, bit of pepper. Very nice. And up here, we'll enjoy it. Spinach is tempting. You get a nice red colour from spinach, don't you? How about the watermelon, chat? Watermelon wine. Coming from watermelon vines. Smelting hematite. Excellent. Lots and lots of bars of all sorts of goodies down here. Oh, and we've dyed some cloth. Is that our first stack of cloth that we've dyed in this fortress that is now, what, 6 years old? A bin full of green cloth sits before us. Llama wool, spider silk. Excellent. Excellent. We should be doing more as well. Look at all that stuff. So much more. Spin thread's been completed. Lovely. We've been working on the DF API. Is it possible to send designations back through it in the game? Yep. There are various 3D visualizers out there that actually let you do designations in simple orders, because you can send commands back through the API. Subbrick? No. A different subbrick withdraws from society. Oh. A statue for Buff. The dwarves have pulled the lever of sunshine. Of course. Let's do, chat. A rose gold statue. Rose gold statue, because now we're getting rose gold in, aren't we? And see how manage is taking the daisy. So a new image. We would like one dwarf, chat. And we would like an assortment of other dwarves, chat. A dwarf and dwarfs, lovely. We would like a lever. Oh. Now let's see. There used to be, just a wee while ago, I think it was a bug, where a lot of things like statues and stuff would end up in the creature category. It was very strange. Doesn't look like that's the case anymore. Could we have a stick? No. How about a rod? Rod is a shape, right? Ah. How about a staff? No. Usually label the lever attached to your attitude adjustment drawbridge for wayward nobles and vampires. Happy fun times. Oh, you delete your guys when you don't like them? That is a very old school way of dealing with the various angry lads. I like it. How about, let's see. What could we do as our lever, chat? I was hoping to have, like, you know, like a rod or a staff or something. Or how about, wait, do we have sticks here? Meaty sticks. Wonderful. And a meaty sticks. Alright, somewhat scale. And mechanism. There we go. And then we want, can we have a sun? Let's see. The lever of sunshine. A shining sun then. There we go. So, relationship time, chat. The mechanism is raising the meaty sticks. The sun should be shining on the mechanism, right? So, oops, there's a typo. The shining sun is embracing the mechanism. The dwarf chat is pulling the lever. How do we do a pulling? Let's have a look. Let's see, laboring maybe? How about speaking with, not quite. Striking downwards? Almost. Yeah, let's have the dwarf striking down the lever. There we go, and then we can say the dwarves are admiring the dwarf who's working hard. This is an image of a dwarf, dwarves and meaty sticks, mechanisms and a shining sun. The mechanism is raising the meaty sticks. The shining sun is embracing the mechanisms. The dwarf is striking down the meaty sticks. The dwarves are admiring the dwarf. Grasping? Is grasping a thing? I don't think they can grasp. That's pretty good though. We look at grasping. No. I think that's pretty good. You now actively think when composing a statue request, are these things likely to be in the dictionary of statue parts? You're never right. Oh, well, The fact that you ask for such ridiculous and out-of-the-way things that we have to come up with weird ways to represent, I actually really like. Figuring out how to do, like, different drawings and stuff. I think it's very clever. It's like... It always reminds me of, like, Egyptian hieroglyphs, where they have, like, different pictures to represent different things. In their little carvings and stuff. Impressionism, yeah. So, where's our noble, and what are they doing? Our manager, Oodle. Oodle, what are you up to? Oodle might need to do nothing but managing, maybe. Storing item in barrel? Come on, buddy. Can you just focus on your current task? What are you storing? Prickleberries. Ah. Cables have arrived. Now. Our farms are farming. Ooh. Our woodcutter Sibrick has just claimed a stoneworker's workshop. Very nice. Is a mod that lets you carve glyphs on the floor? Carving glyphs? So, we have some floor carvings, I might be able to show it. But, so, in ASCII mode, and possibly even in, might even be supported in graphical mode, it just doesn't have sprites for it. But, if we go into settings, right, and we turn on ASCII, here we go. So, if we zoom in a bit, can we find our engravings? Yeah. Let's see, they should be... Smooth walls. Bookcases, floors. Where's our little pathway? Yeah, it's up this way. Rose gold pillars. So I'm having a look to see where our engravings are. Should be some up here. But shows you how much of a scrub I am with ASCII mode. It's a very pretty old ASCII mode, but it can be a bit of a nightmare to navigate. Let's have a look. See, can we find some engravings? It's all block floorings. Let's see. So there should be engravings all up and along here, I think. Let's have a look. Ah, tower caps? In the middle of our fortress? What have our dwarves been doing, chat? Let's have a look. So, that's the butchery. I'm not seeing the engravings now, that's annoying. But, ooh, what's this? That's a toy boat. Damn it. So what I was saying, right, is engravings actually leave images on the floor. And, depending on what version you're looking at, you can actually see the shape on the floor. That's a mangled skeleton, just a dead dwarf lying around. Lovely. I'm not seeing any in here. Interesting. Anyway, back to... There we go. But yeah, I can see little dwarven faces and shapes of like gems and stuff on the floor. Even some of the old tile sets did show that. So you might be thinking about that, maybe? Maybe. So we're out of watermelons and we do really need more plants. So let's get some more tubers. Get some more tuber beer. Oh. Now. This is dried up. This has been mined open. Look at those diamonds down there. Now if I remember, let's get over this way. Where did we put it? Oh yes, way over here, isn't it? I would like, possibly, maybe just like up here, a few little spots, just for a gem stockpile, just so I can get that stuff over here. It'd be a bit easier to manage. But yes, back over here again, and let's keep mining out, down and around, stars, sapphires, even the obsidian's pretty nice to have, to be honest. Oh, and what's that? Raw adamantine walls right there? There we go, we'll get some of that coming in. Now, our rose gold pillars spotted around the fortress. Let's grab some of this. I do think we have a couple of dudes who are really good at grabbing. So a bit of the cute, fancy pillars I think will go a long way. Up and over here. Maybe even a bit of engraving between a couple of them. There we go. Have a look at our engravers. A legendary engraver. That talented one can join in too from time to time. Now, a quick check in our kitchens. Our drinks are way up, which is really good. But we still want to make sure. Yeah, look at this. Don't brew up the. Don't cook the potatoes if you can brew them. There we go. We have plenty of food right now. We checked that stone for heat. What devilry is this, chat? Fortunately, the fire doesn't go like going diagonal, so we can ignore that. Diamonds everywhere. Now, another thing I'd like to do, chat. Let's see. Oh, how are we doing with this stuff? Steel greaves are coming in. Iron gauntlets. Big iron bars, hopefully on the way. Rose gold statues being worked on. Perfect. So. Ooh, I see those greaves right there. Iron long swords. I think our dwarves can actually use those. Kind of neat. Alright everyone, make sure you lads update your equipment as much as possible, please. And I do see we need some more backpacks too. We have a good chunk of leather, so let's get in, chat. Let's do a stack of 40 backpacks, huh? Not just 10, but 4 times 10. Oh. Each 10 engraved in absolute masterpieces. Engraved here, chat, it's a masterfully designed image of Kabuk the dwarf in Dwarf's Nest Town. Kabuk is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates the selection of the dwarf Kabuk to the position of expedition leader of the assaulted lantern in the early spring of 100. Very nice. Rubies. Down here, what a surprise. Oh, a carpenter just smashed a bed. Lovely. I wonder if that's the carpenter's own bed, chat. That'd be a neat treat. Certainly grab the safe to wrap obsidian, chat. That'd be nice. Oh, and I see that statue was done. Very good indeed. We might park the statue. How about here? Cute rose gold statue. Very good. This place not quite finished yet, even though this already has the requirements done and dusted for this little place. I do want it looking pretty. I do want it furnished. We even have some bedrooms nearby too, actually. Oops. I've made up my mind, chat, after extreme internal deliberation. We are going to stop our dwarves from messing about with chalk for anything except for steelage. That's smoothing it. So, let's come on in and go into standard. No, stone used to. That chalk, as much as I like how chalk looks, don't use it in anything but steel marks, steel bars, pig iron bars, white marks, and quicklime. Now we're going up here. Ooh, a save rolls on in. Very nice. $238 population. This early autumn the dwarves will come to trade soon, chat. We will buy whatever they sell. All the food and drinks they bring us. All the coal. Lovely. Lovely. Actually, we should check our coal stockpiles, chat. We should see. We should. If we have coal. We have 3 charcoal. It's nowhere near enough. Chat, can you do us like maybe 30 charcoal? Yeah, make charcoal. Yeah, just do a stack of 47, please. Yes. Ooh, Sibrick's begun the construction. What you got there, buddy? Ooh, and look at their armor. Very nice, Sibrick. They have nice blocks. Chalk blocks? No, they don't. Let me try that again, chat. Down here is where we should be checking. They have 2 chalk boulders, some yak cow bone, large rat bone, olive wood logs, naked moldog bones, cotton cloth, hoary marmot bone, and rough chiropraises. Excellent. Let's see what they get up to. Seeing all that cloth makes me want to look over here. How we going? Haven't done too much more, huh? What's up? Oh, well, we can get rid of the dyed cloth minimizer, thank you, and get that repeated. There we are. That'll help a bit. Meanwhile, oh, look at those diamonds everywhere. I can't wait for people to bring those upstairs, chat. Yellow diamonds and emeralds and everything, and obsidian, delicious, This is very intimidating. We'll snag that one, but all that warmth there, kind of scary, Jack, gotta admit. Kind of worrying. Those there are completely fine though. There's no way those can be hiding magma. And is that our first piece? Oh, chat, it takes a minute to mine this out nowadays. How skilled are you at mining? Legendary miner with an iron pickaxe, and it takes him a long time to chew through that wall. Oh my god. Sibrick, chat, the woodcutter, has created Ruthorsh Tobot, a chalk statue of dwarves. She offers it to the assaulted lander. Very nice. Let's have a look at the artifact, huh? The Distant Authority. This is a chalk statue of dwarves. All craft worshippers of the highest quality. It is worth 7,000 dwarf bucks. The dwarves, chat, are laughing. The artwork relates to a performance in the Zephyr of Glimmering held by the Singed Cloisters in Plunged Mirrors as part of the Festival of Stakes in the early summer of '96 during the 64th musical performance of the Festival of Stakes. It is decorated with yak bone, large rat bone, naked moldog bone, cotton, and encircled bands of olive wood, and hoary marmot bone. The object menaces the spikes of chalk and chiroprase. On the item is an image of dodecahedron in chalk. Nice. Let's put that, chat, right there. Beep. Look. And let's make sure these are all kept loaded, huh? We'll do it this way, actually. Thank you. Steel greaves have been completed. You're only allowed steel greaves if you're in the main squad. Sibrick, you need to get out of here. Chat, Sibrick the poop fin. Instead, we will get a tour to replace them. Yeah, Sibrick is actually a werebeast. That's why we have this sealed up. There's our Sibrick. Haggard and sad. They've been in here for 6 years, Chad. Now, let's get... Oh yeah, we did park all those animals in, didn't we? That's fine then. That's fine then. And, ooh, look at this lad with their nice cap. All passion fruit wine parked away in their pig leather waters. Steel greaves, iron gauntlets, steel caps, artifact maces, iron breastplates and steel mail shirts. Very good. Oh, Reiner. Chat, Reiner went berserk. They didn't even have a mood, they just went crazy. Reiner, please calm down. Reiner has bled to death, Chat. It's a heartbreaking time, a difficult time, Chat. We did ask Reiner to calm down, but Reiner had no time for that. No time for mercy. What are we doing down here? Oh my god, dude. Our miners, they're having problems mining through the walls. The adamantine, Chat, is quite difficult to mine through. I bet you Toadie was laughing when they set that up. Maybe we need to make some steel picks or something, huh? Because my goodness. So let's see. Oh, you know what we need? Just remembering it, Chat. My brain clicked over once. And a spark. A trembling, horrible spark reminded me we need, Chat. Just up here. We'll make it out of, Chat. Thank you. This could be our woodwood in this area. Fire plot's been destroyed by a miner. Miner, you will be absolutely launched from the fortress. Which farm plot? Oh, was it one of these? You destroyed this one. Our cute baby farm plot. Chat. Chat, why? It's time to get that door to her justice system coming on in. The task. Yeah, vandalism, huh? Vandalism. Reiner admitted to their crimes before they went berserk and suicided. Poor old Reiner. Now, a granite door has been destroyed. Start ripping doors off the hinges. Why would they need to do such a horror? Look! An empty spot. There was a door there once. Good thing we haven't had for werebeasts in a hot minute. Because otherwise, my goodness, Chat. How we doing? Any luck mining these out? No. Iron Gauntlet has been completed though. So, let's get, Chat, some iron. Actually, no, let's do some more iron gauntlets. And then maybe a stack of 20 iron, I think low boots? No. High boots. Yes. We'll do like 30 of those, just in case. A caravan from our dwarven parents have arrived. Lovely. Let's get those groblets. Oh, up there. There we go. Sure, in you come. Health check for Vinsanti. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, well, let's see. Where's our Vinsanti? Oh dear, we may have lost Vinsanti at some point. I'm so sorry, Vinsanti, but Vinsanti is a past tense Vinsanti. Let's get in here. How about, oh, some jute would be nice. Over here. How about... watermelon. Watermelon. Merchants have arrived, lovely. Before we get onto that though, let's make sure a quick plant check over here. Coffee cherries, very nice. Custard apples. We'll let those be brewed up into wine. Rambutans, carambolas, and the pomegranates as well, thank you. Merry Wizardness and Sarding, thank you very much. I hope you're doing lovely. Oh, is this? Okay, that's watermelon vines. That's all good there. So how are we doing down this way? Ooh, pretty. So let's get in with a bit of this. We're gonna have some, how about some chert down here? Seems nice. A bit of the old chertiums. Thank you. There we are. Excellent, Jack. Excellent. And is this fortified yet over here? No. Let's get rid of that. That seems quite important. Thank you. More drink hymns on the way. Perfect. 197 now. We're doing much better. Meanwhile... Oh, buddy. I see the old mining out the walls takes a hot minute. Cody, please, what is this bullying? One thing I'll do actually, because I want those jimmies out of there. Let's get on this way again. Up here. Oh, this is a... No one's putting the gems away. It's intimidating. Are our old lads overworked again? What's going on here? Yeah, no one's socializing. Chat. There's 237 dudes and everyone's working. Wow. Ooh, did you give up? They did give up. Although, look at that. Raw adamantine, chat. Let's start extracting metal strands. And we'll just do it one at a time. And we'll say, if there's a bit of adamantine, if there's any adamantine at all, just do a bit of an extraction. And then we can say it's time for wafer. Make adamantine wafers, chat. Just one at a time. It's alright, there's no big rush. And we will say, if there are any strandiums, any at all, make them. Perfect. Chat. So adamantine just takes 600 years now, apparently. So we have to kind of figure out, chat. What are we gonna do with our adamantine? There's some starving animals in there. I'll pretend I didn't see that. We're off this way at the moment. Over here. Oh, look at that greenery, chat. I think it's mostly llama, which is perfect. Llama is a very nice colour. Let's have a look at our nearby dudes. Here's a good look. Saxel Saxel's actually coming to dye some stuff. They do have tattered trousers and a tattered shirt. Let's get in, chat. Let's get some sweet trousers on the way, shall we? Let's do some yarn trousers, chat. We'll do it over, where's our... You're making baggers. You have no specific work orders. What is your jam there, little workshop? That might just be the bag workshop, I think. We want specifically another one then for this. So, over here. Just up and over like this. We'll have a cute little spot for a cloth workshop, where we'll turn that cloth into all sorts of cute clothes. Wonderful. We have run out of flux, I see. How have we run out of... Wait, how have we run out of flux? We haven't, it's just no one's had time to bring it down, that's fair. That's alright, chat. Now, a ghostly wrestler has arisen and begins to haunt the fortress, Jack. This is on the way. Someone's coming up to finish this one. Yeah. I'm thinking, chat. Oh, we're out of watermelon? We had 3 sets of seeds. That's a bit worrying, but alright. How about some horned melons? Delicious, chat. Wonderful. Over here. Ooh, that's been mined up. Awesome. Get a bit of this on the way. Let's go for quartzite. Yeah. Heaven. And then let's get some corridor colours on the way. We haven't done corridors in a hot minute, chat. Let's do a bit of granite. Ooh, hello left there. I don't know why, but my knees have been crossed the past couple of days. Maximum cross. I think they might be worried that there might be a bit of a stormage on the horizon, huh? There we go. We'll bring this up to its friend over this way, just up here. There we go. Okay. Captain of the guard is arresting the miner. Yeah. And some more meat has been made. Perfect, chat. Isn't that nice? Isn't that wonderful? I also wonder what we're doing with all that wax. I think we're making displays for some of it, aren't we? Oh, buffalo calf. Hi, feeling a bit hungry, huh? Would you like a quick bit of butchery? Because we would like some leather. Let's also make sure we got some more coming down this way, huh? Thundering down the lines. The honey badger and wolverine. I'd like to tame those, actually. I think we'll leave those there. We've got some backpacks. Nothing in the tanner shop, but a lot sitting in here, including wolf leather backpacks. Very nice. Everyone, make sure you get your gear sorted. There we are. A few more backpacks. Not quite enough, but we're mostly there now. Perfect. Now, Lennox, welcome in. Lennox redeemed a hydrate. Good, cool, buddy. Thank you. There's our first piece of metal strand being extracted, Jet. Step number 1. More drinkies on the way. Lovely. Oh, this is ready. So over here, what we need, Jet, is a wood burner. A wood furnace. Just right here. We're going to make it out of chalk. Lovely. Now, paved road. That was a misclick, but interesting. Let's have some bookcases, chat, over here, shall we? There we are. And we want tables and thrones in these parts. There we go. BFR for our thronies, or our chairs as it might be. And these lads actually need display furniture. We have 9 wax marks, perfect. So these are little herb drying stations. There we go. Did you hear metal strand extraction? Have I been digging deeply and greedily? We have been. Down here, just down this way. We've been digging out a bit of this. And I'm not sure if you tried yet, Lennox, but digging out adamantine takes a hot minute, dude. Like 1 square is like 10 minutes of mining from a legendary miner with an iron pickaxe. Our gauntlets are done though. More migrants have come. Lovely. So. Do we have... Well, we have a few spots that are quite safe over here, Jane. Get that on the way, shall we? And this, I'm tempted to actually drain this a little. Yeah, we should be able to get away with draining this quite easy, and then we'd have access to all this, which can be very safely mined. The merchants will be leaving. We haven't traded with the Dorvius. Second time we've done that. Anyone? Anyone. Oh, Broker, actually. Broker might be right nearby. Broker. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Broker's sprinting towards the trade depot, chat. Will they get here in time? Or did Streamer do a whoopsie? Oh, I did not even see them, chat. We might be screwed. Come on, man. Come on. Look at all that food there just waiting for us to grab. We might be in the poo, chat. We're not in the poo. The trader turned up. Life is good. We will buy some bolts. We will buy. We don't need the meat. Or the fish. We'll grab the plants. The leaves and the fruits. We don't want the cheese either. They would like 5 grand for that. We will give them every single golden goblet we have. Trade. There you go. Bye, Bumrick. Can we have, chat, a stack of golden goblets again? Thanks. More plants being processed. And I do recall us having, yes, we don't have, oh, we're doing bootiers. Perfect. I do see a little bit of stuff we could get away with smelting down here. Look at that copper. We could turn that into rose gold. And the damaged greaves and stuff, those can get rid of it as well. Let's see, iron scimitar, breastplates, there's damaged gauntlets again. That battle axe can stay where it is. Bismuth bronze, not as good as iron, but good enough. Good enough, Jim. A small pile of crap in one little place. Someone must have re-equipped themselves there and dropped all their old gear on the floor. How embarrassing. You haven't gone down and started digging since the updates, but you really should have. Soon. Ooh, yeah, man. More strandiums, chat. We should start getting the wafers coming in soon. There's our first adamantine wafer, chat. Let's see, what should we make our glittering blue metal into? The merchants from Nisa Todom have embarked on their journey. So how are we doing down here, actually? B.O. chat. I would love a clothes workshop just here. We'll use tower cap. It'll pull from this stockpile only. Perfect. We're dying more time. Perfect. Life's looking pretty good, chat, for these dwarves. Soon they'll get to have nice little clothes. Oh, we're out of jute. Let's get that into barley over here. That'll be cotton, thank you. Up this way, this is looking pretty. Down here, this is looking lovely, chat. So, the next thing we would like, chat, we would like a repeater. I know it's a bit naughty to have a dwarven repeater, but chat, repeaters are pretty good fun. They'll let us get a bit silly with spikes. Nothing wrong getting a bit silly with spikes, chat. It'll be a bit enjoyable. And we'll have this in a nice straight line right across. Now, let's get that back to watermelons. More drinkies, very nice. These are coming in as well. Ooh, what's your fortune, buddy? Iron hybrids. I'm seeing some very nice steel grills. How's our pig iron going, chat? Have we done much? Let's see. We're partway down. I think we're kind of... Yeah, we need more flux boulders. Let's see. And a linked stockpile. Which one of these is linked up? Ah, the stone one. So they'll be linked to there. We'll bring in from here as well. How about you? Yeah, that's, I think, was the main one we're having issues with. All the others seem fine. You pull in from here. Thank you. And I might even, just up this way, let's get in some rose quartz. No, some quartz. Ooh, look at that black bronze and that little squangle of adamantine. Very nice. That's going to be a little pile for some charcoal. So, I was thinking, chat, you know, it'd be nice. Over here, maybe. We could have, chat, our first bar. Turn that off, because I think that's actually installed somewhere else. But let's come down to our bars. Not the iron, although it's very nice. We need the wafer, chat. The first wafer we've made in the fortress will actually sit over here. There's those iron hybrids. Very nice. Everybody. Make sure you grab them. Yeah, we're looking pretty good now. Ooh, I see people having bad helmets though. Now, let me see, chat. Overall, how are you even over there? Chat, did that child just climb across the river to get to the other side? Jesus Christ, the children are out of control. Why are you forbidden? Don't do that. Why are you forbidden? Don't do that either. What happened over here? Did I forbid all this stuff trying to get our dwarves to behave? Oh, I see we have a problem. People trying to get to berries that don't exist. There you go, buds. That's the one. There we are. Yeah, lovely. Good job, everyone. And here seems to be the same problem. Seems to be a new bug where people are trying to get up to trees to grab fruit that doesn't quite exist, huh? Something to keep an eye out for, huh, chat? There's our 10 gold goblets and more wooden bookcases coming in too. Perfect. Help you refresh your memory banks. Did some of the recent updates introduce a good alternative to captive goblin splitting arrow money stacks? They split them? I'd never seen that before. But yeah, so Toadie's addressed the bolt stack thing. So basically, if a bolt has been used, it doesn't go back into a stack again. It'll usually sit by itself on its own. There's a whole bunch of technical considerations around that apparently can even slow down the game quite a bit. So Toadie just leaves them sit around in singles. Your dwarves don't care. Like, honestly, your dwarves won't care at all. It'll all work the same for them, even if they're in singles. If they have to carry around 20 individual bolts or a stack of 20 bolts, it's the same to them. They don't care at all. Just pop them in a little stockpile, just for neatness. Chat, I've really been feeling this cloth recently. Alright, how are you looking? You pull from over here. Done. And then we can come in and say, hey, can we have some yarn trousers, please? PBG, welcome in. They rise from the depths. Have I seen some of the newer siege things? Oh yes. As you can see, we've been sieged a couple of times in this fortress. If we look over here. Firstly, ballista are really good now. The sprite for them are kind of scuffed, but they're really, really good. They can shoot across multiple elevations. They can shoot in an arc, so that ballista can shoot over here somewhere. Bolt throwers are mounted machine guns and they're hilarious. 10 out of 10, recommend them forever. Catapults are good. You see that one's loaded. Sprite's still somewhat broken, but that's okay. Catapults, when they launch, they don't have arcs. They work similar to a ballista. But when they hit something, if it's the floor or a creature, it doesn't matter. That boulder explodes into shrapnel, and the shrapnel flies everywhere around them. It's fantastic. But yes, and on top of that, over here, you see this? Firstly, iron reinforced walls now. Very cool, hard to mine through. But over here, this little passageway that comes all the way up to here, that was mined out by some ogres. Ogres with giant pickaxes dug their way through this to sneak past our defences. I think Cody said that working on the catapults made him consider working on dynamite. Ooh, nice. That'd be cool. But Scrap King, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely. Oh, Kavish, what happened to you? They must have gone mad from a failed mood. No, someone will bury them, I am certain. In here. A lot of iron gear that people aren't using too much of. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. And how are we looking over at this place? Someone hasn't brought up the adamantine just yet, but it'll be on the way. Ooh, that's looking pretty. I see there's diamonds here and there. We should have no access to display objects? Ooh, we should have plenty. Hold on, did I break something in here? Why is this not working? Can we have access over here? Yes. Be apply over here? Yes. Over here then? No. Why can we not? I know why. Down below is a sneaky tree. I bet you that tree is in the way. Let's demolish these trees. We might need to rebuild that pitch black bridge, but that's alright. Are magma snakes killed by the cats? They are. They are. Do we have any corpses? We had one down here for a while. But yeah, cats will kill magma snakes. They'll kill everything. Look, there we go. Little fire snake remains. Absolutely ruined. The cats, chat, are incredibly powerful. Do you know, chat, that cat claws are immune to magma and fire? Mm-hmm. Now. This is looking good. Oh, this is mostly empty. Yeah, we're having problems with those watermelons, huh? Let's get maybe some more passion fruitians. Now this is coming along. I had actually forgotten about this a little. This is not quite finished, but this will be another catapult up here. We have over here. A siege workshop's been smashed by Bim the farmer. I think that's Bim's first temper tantrum, actually. Bim, would you like to spend some time in prison? Let's get our granite coming in. And then we can give Bim the business. Bim, would you like to come on? Oh, ooh, chat. Red has been breaking the law. Red. 8 witnesses, Red. And Latast as well. Red saying our secret tunnels, chat, are not up to snuff. We've got to be a bit careful. More metal strands. Those have been chopped. Can we now? This might be why nothing was happening over here for so long. Have a look. Still no display object. Can we really not have access across this bridge? Something's wrong with this wee bridge here, chat. What if we have a cute lever next to it? If we link up a cute lever to the bridge and slam it, will that fix things? Oh, pig iron's being created, chat. Dwarves everywhere say, ooh, nice. Let's get a coal stockpile just here, next to the other stuff. So in here, we want bars and blocks, custom, none. Then we come to bars of other material. Coal, chat. Now, let's get some steel on the way, shall we? Steel bars, and we'll say for our steel, we might actually just say, hey, if there's like 10 pig iron, not greater, but at least 10 bars of pig iron, go ahead. Can the witnesses lie? They can. They will lie, they'll make stuff up, they'll refuse to answer. It's very handy. Only 8 witnesses that'll never stand up in court. But there's only one judge you need to worry about, Red. They can only omit information. Yeah, they can omit. Actually, you're right. I think the only ones that can lie is possibly the vampires. No, even they can't lie. They'll omit as well. But they will make up information about their story and stuff. That's right, yes. In interrogations, people can't lie. But they can lie in all other situations. There we go, Red knows better than me. Anyone can lie about their name, yes, and their background, and their family. And their job. Yeah. So chat, I have bad news. I am terribly hungry. Adamantine wafer. That's what we like to see, chat. But no, that's not the bad news. That's the wonderful news. Let's link this lad to here, please. I, chat, need something to munch on. I am desperately, massively, horrendously hungry. And I would like a snacky desperately. Chat. I will be back in a quick jiffy. It's been about 2 hours anyway. It's certainly time for our first break game, huh? Leftover break time? I don't have leftovers, dude. During the Christmas dinner, well, Christmas luncheon, really. During our Christmas lunch, people went so ham on all the food that was there. There was nothing left over. No leftovers. But I do need a snack break. I do need a stretch break. I do need to stand up and let my blood circulate break. Chat, I'll be back with you in a handful of moments. The horror, the tremendous, quaking horrors. That is the lack of leftovers. But yes, perfect time for you guys as well, chat, to have a quick bit of a break. Every couple of hours you want to stand up and let the, let your legs circulate the blood properly. Especially as you get older like me. But I will be back, chat, in a hot jiffy. In the meantime, enjoy that nice dwarven music, gently tingling away in the background. BRB, chat. Hello. We have not been bullied in a hot minute from those Dorbies yet. I reckon. From the Dorbies, I mean from the goblins. If those goblins don't attack us over the winter, we are going to go pay them a cute visit, I think. Oh, the last of that there is getting mined out. Ooh, that looks pretty good around here, Jack. Don't mind if I do. Anything around here is still pretty safe? Not especially. I tell you though, chat, I am desperate, chat. Screamingly desperate to get this along. This is almost done. It needs one more mechanism. We do indeed have a cute little Asante Asanteing around. Who's that rattling? Oh, Bear's a woodburner's died. In the hospital. Who killed Bear? Oh, chat, we have a riot. That's a lot of angry lads around. Thrashing out in the corridors. Dwarfs are beating each other senseless, blood and vomit. Splattered all over. Serious internal injuries spread across every single one of the major thoroughfares, chat. Be careful, be careful. Ooh, so getting some nice trousers though. You guys get yourself some good trousers? No. Blood and horror, chat. A woodburner has died. None others though. Ooh, more metal strands, very nice. Yeah, I think the fighting is somewhat calming down now. Yeah, I think it's just people stumbling over each other as they rush towards the hospital. Maybe. Those cats fighting is a bit worrying. Oh no, we're still having small fights. You know, people getting angry. People beating each other up. People having a wonderful time. Now. Looks like we're calming down. Another wafer. Very cute. Now, so, I reckon, chat. So it takes quite a bit of wafer to make armor, doesn't it? The first thing I think we should do, chat, we should get a forge specifically for a legendary armor. Do we have a legendary armor is the first question. The answer might surprise you. Of course we don't. We have a metal crafter and a weaponsmith. Who's smashing? Did someone smash one of the things in the prison? How dare you? Our bars and our chain all destroyed. Not only was it like broken, but absolutely deleted. It was a pewter chain, fine pewter. No, it was solid gold and it was destroyed. Wow. Dwarves are actually deleting stuff when they get mad now. It's a bit concerning. Oh, 3 adamantine wafers. Perfect, chat. Did we get that wafer over this way, by any chance? Oh yeah, we're still waiting to try and fix this up, huh? Hey, there we go. I don't know what we did to fix it, but people are coming over now, so that's pretty good. Let's get some displays. There's this material, and we'll just pop some around here like this. Oh. 4 children and 1 cat begin to fight. I'm guessing, yes, there's a lot of interrogations on the horizon now. Bim the farmer. Bim the farmer. Bim the farmer. And Peregrine. Blaming Bim the farmer. Jesus Christ. Here's Red's disorderly conduct. We must have interrogated them, but I don't think they admitted to their crimes. That's alright. But it looks like just getting that mechanism linked up here has fixed this. I'm guessing what happened, right, is a tree grew around this and blocked it up. And after we chopped the tree down, us putting the mechanism in here kind of updated its state, so it wasn't blocked anymore. I think that's what was going on. There we are. Talking of what was going on, let's have a look down this way. Oh, pretty. Pretty chat. People coming in and snaggling jammies, finally. After so long, chat, the jammies. Let's get this on the way too. Lovely. Yeah. A diplomat could not complete a meeting and is left unhappy. Sucks to be them, chat. Also, this has been engraved so water can flow through. Perfect. Can I have, chat, some cute little mechanisms down here? Just along the place, you'll see. For some cute and wonderful little water wheels. Ooh, Monster Hunter, Lem Bend Seizures, and Thon Portent Cheese. And suddenly, chat, suddenly, Nito Tomato has come in with a 100 stream streaky, exactly 100 streams in a row. Nito Tomato has been here. Thank you so much, Lee. Thank you. And Merry Christmas. And welcome in. There we go. Now we're chopping jammies. Now we're doing better. This is looking perfect, by the way. So we would like a bridge right here, just like this. Lovely. And on top of that, some rollers. Along this way. There we are. Oh, we need some chains. Can I have some electrum chains, please? Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, working on that steel again. Very nice, Jeff. I wonder who our best armor is. We had a work detail, and we had called it let's get rid of the custom detail message. We're gonna call this RMR. Terrible. But this is going to be for, let's see here, armoring jet. We have a competent armsmith. No one amazing though, huh? That's a pity. The herbalist is fighting. Who are you fighting? Oh, herbalist, do you have some spine issues? Careful now. How are we doing in here? Do we have our doctors? We have one doctor, and that is it, to look after everyone that's in here. Chat, that's concerning. Let's get some peasants. Let's get a planter. Let's get a fish dissector, and one more maybe. A guy who can spin real good. Perfect. Oh, there's a hangy donkey. Butcher. Hey, there we go. There we are, our very first adamantine bar. And these have come in. And what will go in here is cut diamonds. Especially large diamonds, actually. Let's first look for large gems. Just to make sure zircon, rock crystal, jasper, and chiroprase. No, that's alright there. Not cut gems. Lots of bloodstone. Chiroprases, lavender jade. Citrines and yellow jaspers. White chalcedonies, adventurines, turquoises, rock crystallarians, green jades, white opals, jelly opals, emeralds, rubies. There's a red diamond. We have 2 green diamonds, 1 yellow. Very nice. Bring them in one at a time, huh? More hematite. Perfect. Perfect. More puppies. More puppies. Yeah. 57 angry. Do you reckon we're gonna crack 60 angries? That'd be a fun time, chat. It would, it would. So, we're in winter now. If we don't get a bullying, we'll have to go out and stir the pot a little, huh? We'll have to give them a dread case of the raised eyebrows. Yeah. So how many baths do you think we need, chat? For one breastplate? Adamantine. Do you think adamantine costs a little bit more? But, Well, I see that one over there. Single cut red diamonds. If you lock them, you don't actually see that they're forbidden. They're just like, you know, forbidden without the texture, which makes it a bit easier for us to manage all this jazz. It's very handy. But now though, I would like... I really would have thought it would be wonderful for a good armor, but well. Let's do, chat, one breastplate. Can we have one cute little breastplate made of adamantine? Just one. There you go. Now let's see. Oh, for dwarves, of course. Thank you. So yeah, let's manually specify for dwarves, just in case they're a human or an elf dryas for fun. We'll see how well it works, huh? Dwarves running around chopping trees. Oh. Let's get some bloated tubers over here. And this is going to be as much as possible. Oh, we're running out of watermelon. Well, passion fruit, please. Passion fruit. Over here. How we doing over in this place? Are you still dying? Oh my goodness, chat. Well, I see our trousers are done though. That's pretty good. So what do we got in here? What's our cloth situation? I reckon we have mostly silk in here, which is nice. A lot of green silk, chat. Let's make some wonderful chat. Because I know our dwarves will be desperate for some. A stack of silk loincloths. Now, I do see we're out of rockage. So let's come down. Let's find a good spot for a bit of a rock mine. Down here, you reckon, chat? Oh, well, we got this stuff. That's actually a good idea because we can use a bit of that. We can. So this will get us rock, but it'll also get us more places for tombs, which is good. Bring this up this way. There we go. Oh, this will come around over here. This. There we are. Let's get in our little tombages all around the show. Yeah, there should be a good chunk more rock, which is lovely. Ooh, not like that actually. It's a bit of a menace. There we go, that's better. Thank you. There we are. I like it. And get us a little bit more. We need more than a little bit, but that's a good starting point, Jeff. Meanwhile, over here. Oh, charcoal coming in, very pretty. Let's get some flooring in here. Using, how about some... Ooh, a bit of limestone? Oh, that's ramps. Excuse me. There we go. Of the old limestoniums, chat. There we go. And let's come in, and over here is a good spot for more bedrooms actually. Just kind of in front of the secret passage. Oops. Couple more doors. There we go. Okay. No fortress chat. Getting pretty dense now, huh? People beating each other up. All over the show, people are getting angry. Now we're doing down here. Let's see, actually first up here, we're out of stuff to press. We need more leather. We've dyed some more cloth, which is nice. This is being worked on. Lovely. Look. Ooh, someone's nose has fallen off on that pile of raw adamantium. Intimidating. More steel has been made, Jet. So I think the last time we made steel, we did a set of greaves. Let's do a set, chat, of breastplates. One day soon we will make adamantine breastplates. For now though, steel is pretty good. So many Sado Dorfies. Welcome in, Gino. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we, you know, we like to play our fortresses a bit spicy. There's a lot of ghosts. There's a lot of people beating each other up and throwing tantrums. There's corpses all over. It's very fun. There's a mountain of blocks. Just lying outside the fortress. Interesting. Okay, that's on the way. That's perfect. So, the next thing. Let's get on over this way, chat. Because we've been dying. We've been doing lots of dyeing. Lots of cave spider silk. Mountains of cave spider silk. A good amount of llama wool, actually. Is this still on the way? Okay, we're still doing our silken loincloth. That's lovely. Another adamantine wafer. And a masterpiece electrum chain. Beautiful chain. I just want to have a look. How many bars of light blue metal do we have? We have a 14 copper. We can make some rose gold. 17 bars of steel. 12 bars of black bronze. Not a single... Oh no, it's not bars, is it? Waferiums. 4 adamantine wafers. Chat, can I have 1 light blue breastplate? I think we can afford that. Oh, we've already got the order up. Just there. Never mind. I think it might actually be 5 bars we need, but we'll see. More thread being spun. Love to see it, chat. Blue cow, ghost moo, welcome in. So how are we doing up here? Ooh, look at that. Very nice. Much, much easier for our dwarves to dig through. Compared to the shiny blue downstairs, huh? Let's go for some chalk. We're not doing more chalk blocks, but we'll use what we got. Android made it to the stream. A Christmas miracle. How has your Christmas been, Android? I hope it's been treating you lovely. So using that there as a guide mark, chat, we can come up this way. We can come up this way in a lovely thing that comes up like this. Oh, maybe it comes across like this as well, huh? And over here, just like this. Perfect. And this should give us some more spots for bedrooms. You've been sick, but you still went and gifted gifts around, so it's been kinda good, kinda bad. Oh no, well I hope you get better. How have I been? Pretty good. My Christmas day happened yesterday. It was very nice. Ate a lot of food. Fell asleep during Christmas Day. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Yeah, overall it's been lovely. Here we are. That's pretty good. I think we'll have a little jam blow over here like that. Bring this on a small room for there, but that's okay. And maybe a bit of this over here. Ooh, maybe like that actually. There we go. Lovely. We can get these rooms down here on the way. That'd be neat. Where's this material? Oh. And cabinets. All the lovely assortments. All that fun stuff we like so much. There we go. And I see one room which is allowed to have a bookcase. Beep here. Beep, beep, beep. One there for fun. One up there. That chat is some bedrooms. Perfect. Another 4. Ah. How are we doing down in the depths, chat? We haven't had much drama down here, huh? But there's still plenty of time for that to change, though. So over this way. A little bit of a rot in this place, but that's alright. We're gonna recreate that. However, I think we're gonna re-put that somewhere else. Maybe up here would be good. So let's get this lad up and over, curving around happily and cutely. Perfect. And I think it is not a 4x4, but I do think it is indeed a 5x5. Could be something like this. There we are. Perfect. Lovely, lovely. Oh! A planter withdraws from society. An alpaca has died. More wafers coming on in. Let's see. Ooh. Running a long cloth there. And leather. And we're low on steel for the breastplates. No one started the adamantine breastplate as far as I can tell. That's alright. Ooh, goldium. Okay. There's another fortress. No one's even started the adamantine breastplate. I wonder why. I wonder what's been happening. I suppose we need not much more than the 4 we have, huh? That's right, it'll come along on its own. However, for the steel, chat, we need to visit the pig farms and ask them for the iron. Pig iron bars, please. Another stack of 10 would do us wonderfully. Is that a squeaky chair I hear in the background? How dare you? More metal strands, lovely. And Bim has claimed one of the stoneworkers' workshops. Nice. Oh, in here, let me check the stockpile and customize a little. We don't want chalk in here anymore. That needs to be going down to the forges instead. It's mountains of silver just lying around the place. Oh yeah, let's get a whole stack of rose gold. We do it this way. Rose gold bars, please. We do have that black bronze. What if we came down here with black bronze too? 5 adamantine wafers. Amazing, incredible. There we go. People already working on the black bronze from the looks of things. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's left fallow. Let's get some cotton on the way. More plants. More lavish meals. Delicious. How we doing for, this stuff over here, chat? Fire up over this way. Outlook. Cave spider silk loincloths. Oh, look at that beautiful cloth, chat. Isn't it a nice colour? It's a woodland green with olive leaf dye. Nice. We have mountains of that cloth. We also have a little bit of yellow coming in now, which is nice. Oh, are we all full of, ooh. I think we've used up all the dye we have. Well, new task. Let's make some dye, huh? Let's go for, what are we feeling? How about some willow leaf? Native gold has been struck. Perfect. We should be milling, I think. Let's go have a look at our mill. Oh, we're not. Well. Let's get a bit of this in the way. We will say... I thought this was done for... Milling seeds and nuts to place. No, mash plant to slurry. In the quern. Let's see. Mill plants, that's what I was looking for. Work order. Beep. Oh, you can't mill plants? Isn't a work order in here? Well. I suppose we'll just get that repeating forever, that's fine. No, Dwarven child, don't smash our pedestals. You fiend. Which one did they topple? Probably that one, which was more than likely over here. Children hurling pedestals left and right. New display item, chat. How many diamonds do we have? Obsidian? Not quite. Let's have blue diamonds down there. The agreement to establish a guild hall for the Guild of Water has been abandoned. Oops. A child is attacking Santa. Truly, Christmas is ending, chat. The children begin to beat the Christ out of Santa. What? Who's this rotten over here? Oh, it's a little baby cow. I'll just quietly throw that out into the river, huh? This is looking good now. Oh, and look, chat, an entire alpaca too. Very cute, 10 out of 10. Let's get a bit of this on the way. Now, cabinetry, alcoves, and a doors. Beep, beep, beep. There you go. Bedrooms. Up. Perfect. And how are we doing with... Oh my god, there's a lot of people who need homes, chat. Jesus Christ. More than half our fortress. Geez, we got some children in this fortress. Holy moly. Yeah, you know. 20% of our fortress has bedrooms, that's pretty good. A temple for the community of Flame has been abandoned. Oh. Oh, chat, we forgot about the Temple of Flame. Well, double whoops. So how's that breastplate going? Sure is taking a hot minute, chat. Let's head over here and see what we can find. Down places such as these, huh? There we go. And that there should be fine. If that there's fine, that has to be fine. The man has ended the mandate. So another thing I would do actually, chat. Oh, pardon me. What? Over this way, please. Just up here. This. Oh, not closest material, that's disgusting. Thank you. There we go. Hey. Slick material unpleasant. This needs to be finished up. And once this is finished up, chat, we'll also start working on a crafting area, because I don't think we have a proper crafting area just yet. Bring this up. So, in here, doesn't look like much, but a crafting area doesn't need too much. Something small and cute, and we're pretty much good to go. The bunny has stuff to do. So up here, we're looking mostly okay. Why forbidding ballista arrows? Don't do that. Dwarves, I beg you, don't do that. Please never. Please never. These are all looking lovely. Ready to defend our fortress, should foes work their way in. Ooh, more metal strandiums. Perfect. Yeah. So those metal strands are coming from craft or workshops. So once we get that mined out over here, we'll be pretty good, chat. Let's see. Unrotten dye items. Yeah, we're still having the old dye shenanigans, huh? Let's get up this way. Up and up and up and up and up. Oh! Ooh, chat! All my hopes and dreams have come true. It is a Boxing Day miracle, chat. Oh my goodness, do you see the joy and happiness tumbling down the hillside towards us? A vile force of darkness has arrived. They're not even seeking a parley, so they'll be sprinting right towards the front door. The army is commanded by the wombat monster, Segu Belchdungs, an ancient and horrible demon, escaped from the underworld before the dawn of time. In 1, Segu became the master of the traitorous bird hatred. Beware their skilled goblin mounted pikemen, and with them comes monstrous siege engineers, chat. They have brought a demon commander, the leader of the assault, deep purple legs, pale scales across their body, 3 horrible eyes, and that looks to be 2 little spine plates. Wombat poo is cube-shaped. Imagine the organ layout needed for such geometry. So this lad has just normal clothing, actually. No high quality, but none of it is weaponry. I suppose if you're a hyper mega demon, you don't really need the weaponry. Master of the traitorous bird hatred. Oh my goodness. Only 2 kills. Wow. This is what we want, though, chat. A gigantic 3-eyed wombat twisted into humanoid form. It appears to be emaciated. Its silver hair is long and wavy. Beware its poisonous bite. Dressing up for us? Yeah. Very muscular, this demon. So those trousers. Troll fur trousers. It's just made from troll fur. I was actually wondering if that was what we're seeing there. But no, I don't think so. I don't know why it has purple leggies, but alright. Now, so we have many gobbos coming to attack. They're going to be quite skilled. They're going to cause tremendous ruckus. We need to activate the civilian alert chain. We're going to get our military to stand guard probably down here. I think would be best. Down you go. Now, if they go out to the surface, our military, to quickly loot corpses and die in the process, they have no one to blame but themselves, Jeff. So next thing we do up here, we've got to make sure these are part of the burrow. There you go. There. That's not quite ready, but that's fine. Seem we want to go into siege engines and say everybody Everybody fire at once, including the ones that's downstairs, that's fine. Quickly now, dwarves. It's time to run inside. It's no longer time to try and... Oh my goodness. Kugamo. Santa, chat, has a broken leg. And they're wandering their way inside, but slowly. They have a gold crutch, that's probably why they're moving so slow. Meanted, it might be the reason Santa dies at the moment. Oh, another dead outback. So how many baddies are coming with this demon? I think they were just down here, weren't they? So they're gonna be pretty close right now. Where'd they go, chat? Demons, hello? Horrible, scary monsters, hello? Are you trying to try and come up and dig into the fortress again? Where are they? Oh, we're still coming down. We're still just pouring onto the map. I don't know where their master is, though. Oh, they're way up here, I see. I still don't know where the demon master went. Demon master, did you get bored and go home? There it is. Oh, you're back here. Oh, we're still getting ready over here, apparently. Alright, fair enough. Gives us time to get ready too. That's one, come on in, including you, Santa, and the injured cat, dragging itself along the floor. The ghosts will look after outside. First, the goblins rush in. They start smashing our workshops and our trade depots. Oh, who'd you just kill? Tholtic! Chat, Tholtic just got absolutely pwned. I was a child too. I was one of the angry ones that keeps beating people up. So, the first attack the Goblin Axeman did was to slash the child in the head, chopping it off completely. Wow. Overcomes the enemy. Come inside, cat. Get safe, buddy. Suddenly a hoot has been detected, chat. Right here in ambush. Trade depot's been smashed. Yes, we'll lose the farms as well. They probably will kill quite a few bears. But that's alright. In they come. Anyone manning the cannons yet? Yes, every cannon up here is manned. Including these ones too. Perfect. There we go. I'm seeing the bolts fly in. Striking at the goblins. Ooh, some are just dying immediately. That guy got absolutely rinsed. Ooh, did you fire? Is that why this goblin died like in half a second? That's brutal. Is that why you're also injured? Let's have a look at your combat log, huh? Let's see. Ooh, the flying iron ballist arrow strikes the goblin hammerman in the right upper leg. So this has killed a goblin prior to hitting this leg. This tears apart the muscle. This bends the hip, tearing apart the muscle. Bruising the bone, tearing apart the muscle, bruising the bone. Tremendous issues. Tendons and ligaments torn asunder. However, the iron ballist arrow turns 90 degrees upwards and starts striking through the upper body, tearing the muscle, bruising the heart, opening arteries. The goblin is propelled away from the force of the blow, but it still doesn't matter. The arrow keeps drilling through, this time flipping 180 degrees and going through the lower body, tearing the muscle, bruising the guts through the copper leather chain leggings. The goblin faints, and then they crash to the ground. Ouch. So where was that ambush, huh? Oh, and there's not much of an ambush, buddy. They're all just kind of gargling straight through the front door. Some of them sneaking around the side. Getting a bit... Ooh, injuries. My goodness. Oh, this guy's coming in. Not looking too good, though. Oh, he's down. Some dudes are still coming. Oh, he's gonna make it to the door. Now guys up here just going ham with their bolt throwers. Yeah, look at that, chat. Love to see it. This guy's loading up. Oh, look at that big trail of blood. I wonder if that was from the catapult bolt. Oh, they're falling back. Some people tried to get in here and got bullied. They are falling back. Except for this dude. This guy. Well, he's coming for a cheeky charge. Oh, So, where's the rest of their forces, I wonder? Are they coming up here again? No, they're all over here. They're milling about down this bottom part. Someone got angry and smashed a tree. Are you bringing in attack rats? That's a bit mean. 2 angry giant rats coming in for violence. What a beautiful sight with all those arrows. It's cool, right? I really like this stuff, man. Oh, more coming down. Ooh! Blister bolt just went right through that lad, destroying your armor. And a forgotten beast has come down at the bottom of the map. So where we're new with Lana Me has come. That is an elven name. An enormous, eyeless Ceratopsid. It has a curling trunk and it squirms and it fidgets. Its chestnut scales are blocky and set far apart. Beware its noxious secretions. Ooh. A beastie, you say? Oh yeah, look at this lad. I like the trunkage. Meanwhile, up here, thousands of bolts rain down. How's our ammunition? We've gone through about 400. Somewhat concerning. Are we making more ballista bolts, Wheels? Well, not ballista bolts. Those would be nice, but at the moment we mostly just want iron bolts. So, we're wanting less than 2,000? No. We're wanting probably double that now. See that other bolt went flying from this beastie. Oh, they're falling back. Although some are coming up again, maybe. Maybe. Where are the bad guys? They're still milling down this way? Ooh. Have they moved forward? I see the ratties around. Oh no, they're slowly, they're making their way up. Just carefully, Jack. Just carefully. Anyone digging up yet? No. Double ambush. Ooh. How are they managing to sneak in on giant cave crawlers? Also, that's an incredible portrait. Some of the portraits I don't like. Some of them, that's amazing. That's so good. The cave crawler? Excellent. And they come. Oh, cave crawlers are not immune to arrows, chat. They die real quick to arrows. And that was the cave crawlers. So where is this beastie? Oh, you're down here. That's a worry. That might make it into the fortress, actually. Fortunately, chat. Over here? Double bolt throwers at the entrance to the fort. Baddies come in, we can blast them. Yeah, here it comes, just in time, chat. Down here, a doctor opens fire with a bolt thrower. And as it comes around the corner, the other bolt thrower fires up, a thresher having a turn. Oh, will it make it through? Oh, it made it through, chat, that's a worry. Well, you know what they say? Tee-hee! Oh, it has to back up now. No problem with that? We can keep shooting it. Oh, who's this? A wood burner's running around. You be careful there. Where are these guys coming from? Why are we seeing dudes just kind of jump out the window here? Are they climbing down from the top to try and get stuff? Stop coming on down. Yeah, that's real bad. Don't climb off the edge, you'll die horribly. I think we killed that beast, by the way. Yeah, there it is. Nicely done. We locked the door to stop dwarfs going out through and visiting the beastie. But you know what they did? They went out and visited the beastie anyway. But yeah, bolt throwers have defended our downstairs fortress. Or downstairs fortress entrance against species. That's pretty good, chat. Meanwhile, up the top, mountains of corpses. Oh, Zolok, chat. Zolok, the troll siege engineer, runs in. 146 years old. Older than recorded history. Mountains of petrified wood blocks coming in. No armor, no weaponry. This guy is just feeling confident enough. Up it runs. Suddenly, pew pew! If they don't have armor, they die real quick. Ooh, that was the ballista bolt from the absolute massive ballista thundering right through that dude. Oh my god. Another one comes in. Oh no, he's running around. Are they coming up here to try and mine through this wall again, I wonder? They did that the last time. It was actually somewhat worrying. I see the big demons coming. I don't think we know if we have anything able to stop a demon, chat, so I'm kind of worried. Very scary. Coming along the top path. Wonder if they'll try and drill through the top. I do see some farmers and stuff fighting. That might be our dudes manning the weaponry though. We still have this staffed to the brim with bolties, chat. Look at that, delicious. Over here it's waiting just in case. Doesn't look like they've tried to come through that way though. Oh no, never mind. Just near where the pillar is, we have a few lads mining. That's alright. Remember, we do have this set up now. They'll be able to handle that just fine. Although, it might be nice to be able to pull this upper bridge lever, please. Good that we noticed that, huh? There we go. Meanwhile, more guys approach. Goblin Hammer Man comes in. Falling back, feeling a bit worried. I saw one guy fly through the air. They must have been hit by a ballista bolt. Absolutely blasting the enemy. Fantastic. Oh, a quick break while dudes reload. So it looks like a huge force is about to pour on in. I'm not seeing where that demon is. And we do have this worrying development over here. Hopefully we'll get this popped up. It is up, life is good. Meanwhile, thousands of rounds of ammunition come down this way. Oh, every now and again one dude will come in. Ooh, I wouldn't play with those weapons. If they swarmed us, they'd probably be able to overwhelm our defences pretty quick. But fortunately, they haven't quite tried that just yet. Our broker's fighting. Are you shooting? Yeah, the broker is just shooting 100 rounds a minute. Perfect. Humans racking up some kills by playing with the bolt throwers. Ooh. Oh, they're all moving back. I wonder if that means they've drilled through here just now. No, they're trying. I think they've just pulled back to recuperate a little. Ooh, what do you got in your backpack? Pitch blend blocks. Nice, I do like that colour. Oh, he's done it. He's dug through next to that pillar. Careful, chat. Someone getting an easy kill against that injured goblin there. Oh, yeah, they're all coming this way now. This is the new hotness, apparently. We should be fine. We've got a bunch of bolt throwers up here. Somewhat worried if they come up too close and just park their archers right next to us, but we should be alright. Masterpiece iron bolts again. They're gonna come in. Oh, they're getting ready. Ooh. A goblin pikeman approaches. They have leather armor, but underneath the leather armor, they have some iron mail. An interesting combo, little buddy. In you come. Oh, falls back to his buddies. He had a look, went back to tell them what he saw. People exploring the twisting, winding passageways. More bolts coming in. Perfect. I wouldn't mind seeing some up here in the stockpile. That's okay. Let's get like another stack of iron ballistas. Iron ballista arrowheads, please. Okay. Oh, another guy comes in, has a look. Ooh, some bullets come down. Feeling a bit cautious there. No injuries. Guy must be pretty good at using their shield. Oh my goodness. All going out for another look. Nope, never mind, Chancey mine. People getting hungry. People wearing nice green shirts up here, I like it. Doesn't look like people coming this way too much now. I think we've had enough of coming this way and they want to try it over this way now. Food and drink's pretty good, by the way. They don't want to come too far forward, chat. Ooh, do you see that boulder fling on down? Just for a second the boulder came through. A pool of blood is all that's left. Oh, the goblins don't like it. Oh, they're running back. Another thing we're going to need up here, chat. Maybe over here as well. Yeah, a stone stockpile. No metal stuff. No economic stuff. Don't even bother with clay. You can have 2 wheelbarrows. There we are. So that needs to get reloaded. Everyone's having a good time with a bit of shooting at the moment. The enemy are approaching. Oh, this could be bad, chat. The demon comes up. The demon master, bleeding and seriously wounded. The last time we had a demon master, chat, it just went right through, ignoring all the bolts that came in, and just ruined its way through our fortress, killing dozens and dozens of dwarves. This guy, however, real sad, cannot breathe, heavy bleeding, cannot stand or grasp, completely broken. Oh my god, the beast runs back. Ooh, a little bit of bullet coming in for that lad. It was just covered in iron. This guy comes up and approaches. Oh, our dwarves rush off to get ammo. Oh, chat, that's bad. When you get someone coming in with bullets, come on, come on, come on. No one's coming in to reload. Oh, there we go. Open fire quickly. There we go. Yeah, push him back, push him back. Don't let the ogre smash the wall down. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Fantastic. Oh, you loading this up? Oh, you're loading the bolt through it. Nice. Well, we did just blast everyone that was up here. Fantastic. These guys seem to be falling back. Anyone come over here recently? Doesn't seem like it. The ghost is on patrol. They reckon everything's fine. That's alright. Yeah, get him. Don't let him approach. Nice. Someone over here loading. Perfect. If you listen carefully, chat, you can hear the dwarves as they shoot. The traditional dwarven shoot song. Taka, taka, taka. Oh, the demon's having another go, trying to slink on in. It's down, chat. Sigu, the demon, is murdered. I think goblins tried to come around this way to see if that was a bit safer. No. Oh, people went off to load their weapons. A lot of that blood, the wombat monster goo, being spread all over the show. Quickly, dwarvies. Quickly, dwarvies, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that. Isn't that a beautiful sight? Daka, 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 cries the dwarves. Excellent. More on the way. Our dwarves rush off to get more ammo. It's just up there, not too far away. These lads, I'm not sure what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to maybe deliver stuff here, but they're getting panicked and running off. Because they're all kind of parked up over that way now. Very strange choice. Come on, come in with those bullets, come in with those bullets. There we go. Load them up. There we are. Push them back. Blow them away. Fantastic. It's close, but we're doing it, chat. It's close, but we're doing it. Oh my goodness. An ocean of blood and horror. The invaders are panicking now. Is there a way to have your malicious squad patrol but also transfer the combat skills won't get rusty? Yep. If you look at someone's schedule. Let's see. Gee, would that work for staggered? No, we'd have to do constant. So if you give them a custom schedule, right? And you come on in. And let's see. This is the routines, there we are. Load a new one. Routine number 5. So where is it? We set them to be constant training, like this. At least 2 must be training. And where is there's a thing where you can change their not the columns but the rows. Monthly schedule, this button. Right in front of me this whole time. See? So this is the month on this left column. And you can say, oh, during the first month, constant training, but the next month, just go on a patrol or something for like 2 months, and then get back to some training for a while. Hey Juniper, welcome in. Happy Boxing Day. Thank you. Happy Boxing Day / Christmasarium to you as well. People shooting. It's kind of a rush for people to get their bolts together before the invaders have another push through. What are they planning on doing with this? That's an interesting choice. I bet you this is just going ham, trying to smash everything. Ooh, someone died on the way outside. Maybe bled to death, huh? No one's come down here in a hot minute. It's all happening over here at the moment. This poor guy, unconscious, overexerted, seriously injured. Cannot stand, cannot grasp. Heartbreak. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely ruined. Absolute carnage, chat. There we go, someone's found a target. They quickly open fire. Another goblin falls down. People off here exploring around this way. Nothing up there, buddy. That reaches nowhere. Mountains of carnage. Bolt throwers are OP. I don't know. So they have very high damage, but if a Marksdorf, an elite Marksdorf got to here, they could kill any one of these dudes in a single shot. And also, they run out of ammo. We've lost many, many fortresses when we've run out of ammo. But if you're finding them too strong for you, you can always just not use them. Oh, these guys have headed off. Are they coming down here? Where's the sieges gone? I know some went up this way. Ooh. Where'd the siege go? Oh, I think we've broken them. Look at that. They're just running off the map now. A masterwork of morale has been lost. 8 of them. Ooh, that would be some arrows, I think, embedded in them. Like Otis here. They have an arrow stuck in their leg here. And they're smeared in blood. Their spear dwarf is dying. What are we doing out here? Don't go out and loot things. If you go out and loot things, people will just murder you. Not even kidding. Oh, do we have people up here? Someone's approaching. Oh, this is just a friendly dude. Nope, never mind. They just got blasted. That guy is learning that if they sneak along here, these bolt throwers can't really hit them so well. Clever. However, one ballista bolt will do it. Just, you know, a bit of damage. Goblins don't like it when you shoot them with giant, massive ballista bolts. Kapow, exactly. This was good fun, chat. Oh, where are you going? For your water skin. Oh, we have some drinks. We'll have 50 drinks left. Don't go out the front. You go out the front, you'll get absolutely murdered. Oh no. Oh, he's taking the big gamble. He's feeling confident. This is Saigon, the militia commander. Saigon, careful now. They filled their bottle. There is a well inside you could have gone to, you know. Steel mail shirts, pigtail dresses, artifact weapons, steel caps. Excellent. Long yam plant stir fry and plump helmet platter. Excellent. High Master Fighter too, very nice. Ah, a horrible monster's coming on in. Well, welcome, I suppose. So there's a problem. Dwarves are going out to fill up their water skin by, you know, getting to the river. Where are we still under siege? Because I think everyone's running off, aren't they? Oh yeah, these guys are taking their little thing up and off the side of the map. Who else is here? Is it just those? So there is... That's about it from the looks of things, actually. Yeah, well. Go and get out of here. Usually these guys are quite strong. Adept swordsman. Adept swordsman, yeah, they're quite powerful. Don't explode trees, you see that? I thought you were leaving. Yeah. We send out the military chat. How dare you, we say. Hell, triple dog dare you. I forget. Let's get him. Let's get him. It's time to reclaim the surface, chat. Our dwarves will be up to visit these lads. Very shortly they will. Don't do it. Don't slam that tree now. Oh, they turn. They start coming up this way. Our military should be here any moment, chat. Oh, here they come. Labash, the wrestler, leading the charge. Labash, not very amazing at combat. Adequate. Novice at using their swords, which is a worry. But however, they are covered in iron. Covered head to toe in iron. They have food. They're good to go, chat. The fighting commences. Our dwarfs chop right through the invader. I think that's all that's left, that one though. Does look like we've got one dude severely injured. Our glazer here. Enraged but dying. There we go. Siege. Siege done. There we are. Okay. Ooh, there's a rose gold coming in too. Nicely done, dwarves. Apparently our civilian alert wasn't turned on. Since when? I don't know. I'm very surprised at that, but alrighty. That glazer has died. Yes, I had that feeling. That dwarf was terribly injured. I had a sad feeling we mightn't be seeing them alive for much longer. That was pretty good. Our dwarves worked hard, chat, and pulled us through the danger. Let's get on up this way and enjoy our siege workshop up here now. Quartzite? No, no. We will use Tower Cap. Oops. Siege workshop. There we go. There we are. Lovely job, chat. Yeah. They did burn through our booze supply pretty quick, which is a bit of a worry. Yeah, it looks like people coming up for a sippy from the river. Better oranges? Normal oranges. Ooh, Chad, we might need a bridge to get over there. Let's make ourselves a cute little bridge here, shall we? We'll use, we need 4 of something. How about that author class? Here's our farms coming up. Dwarves are harvesting and replanting. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, and let's not forget. We need a little bit more of a trade depot. Our last trade depot chat got absolutely rinsed. We could build it here and just hope they move everything out the way. Should we try it? Worst comes to worst, we give up like we did last time and build it outside again. Let's make it out of mudstone, chat. There we go. More plants on the way. Perfect. But yeah, we killed their demon master. Absolute, a humongous change for that goblin civilization. They are free now, chat. They are free. So once this is built, we'll get these orange trees tucked on into the friendly part of our fortress and brew them up. Yeah, dude. We absolutely smashed them again. In 2 places. Down there, when they decided that was too scary, they tried over here. And as you can see, it did not work so well when they tried over here, too. And let's come up and where's our little lever? I think it's over this way a little. There it is. Yep. And oh yes, chat, don't forget. We'll just let our lands go back to idle mode. Thank you. That was cool, man. Not only did we defeat a siege that came at us from 2 different directions when they figured out how dangerous one way was, but on top of that, We actually even had a forgotten beast came up that we just defeated using our bolt throws, which was awesome. Just good stuff, chat. Bit of miasma in here, won't help moods too much, but that's fine. Oh yeah, and by the way, let's see. Oh, you didn't get the mood buff, really? Oh. It might be buried. Yeah, don't... Why is that up here? Don't bring that up here. That should not be having that material up here. I don't even see it. The adamantine chat. Economic, is it this one? No. Why were we getting adamantine up the top? Dwarves been real weird with their choices. Oh, I saw it for a second. Yeah, don't bother bringing raw adamantine up here, chat. It's not so great. So custom. The stone is down the bottom. There it is. Don't bring that up this way. It's got your second display up. Nice! Now you can watch streams and play games with ease. There we go. Biggest Molly is now achieving premium game setup. I love it. Oh, Plant has gone berserk. Oh, a failed mood, you're saying? Well, you know how the old saying goes, dude. Get good. No, it's mostly my fault. Ooh, a 7-stream streaky from Juniper. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, so I'm not seeing the adamantine come in, chat. Kind of weird, to be honest. A dwarven child has died. That's the one who went berserk, but it looks like they killed Bim in their rampage. You don't often get berserkers killing people like that. Very impressive. 10 out of 10. So I'm not seeing... Oh, it'll be over here, won't it? In the fortress. Armor. Adamantine. Do the breastplate. I wonder why I'm not seeing it turn up. Oh, you're doing it over there. Alright. You're doing the steel one? I'm just curious why we're not seeing the adamantine turn up. We would like to see it turn up. Those diamonds. Fancy. Over here, chat. Children love working over here for some reason. I'm not certain why, but sure. Or is this forbidden? Yep, no it is. New display item. Diamonds, please. How about... Should we do some green diamonds? We'll have some marquee cut green diamonds, huh? Lovely. It'll be nice. You upgraded to an Asus 1440p OLED. Ooh, nice. You can get back into DF. Nice. It's the perfect time, man. DF is like just launching massively into huge changes these days. It's the perfect time. Now, more metal strands. And over here, I wouldn't mind a little bit of this, chat. Maybe some chalky. Oh, actually, no, this should be nice, right? If I remember correctly, this was all nice. Where are you? We only have 41. We might have to go off and visit a nice mine, chat. That little room there can stay as chalk, it's alright. It's okay if not everything is nice, chat. I do wish we could just paint like you can with mining. It would be very handy. Ooh, and you got a 5070. Oh man. Dude, how are people able to afford graphics cards, man? Those things are through the roof at the moment. I think mine's still like a 40, maybe? 4080 or something? I can't remember. I've had this computer for a hot minute. So yes, we want the nice mine, don't we? Fortunately, we have some down here. Which means... Let's come down to this way. Here's our nice mine, chat. As you can see, it's quite nice. Let's come up from this way. Oh, let's turn on the draw mode. There we go. Oop. Fix that up a little. There we go. That's a bit better. Does look like this does turn into a bit of chert fairly quickly around here, so we'll only do a small little sprongle over here, but I think we'll do a bit more. Actually, we're not getting too much. Maybe off to the left a bit more, we might get a bit lucky. So maybe like this. There we are. Yeah, that's the edge of the map right there. There we go, that'll get us a little bit at least. Lovely. You had a 5080 for years, sorry, a 580 for years, and then a 2070 for a couple of years, and now you're living the high life. Oh man, fancy. What am I even running? Let me double check what I am running here, because I'm curious now. I am running a... let's see. Oh, a 3080. There we go. That's not too bad. Not amazing, but hey, it's fun. Ooh, there's our breastplates, chat. Fancy. It's been working well until Elden Ring came out. Can't play the Oblivion remake either, but DF works. So the Oblivion remake is really, really nice, but I sort of played it for maybe like 3 or 4 hours, and then stopped. It does show its age these days. Like, the graphics are nice, and the writing and storyline is nicer, but there's a lot of repetition in that game. Ooh, more metal strands. There we go. I might even chat. Where's a good spot? What do you reckon? Maybe over here? Maybe back like this. Just over here. It's just out of range of our catapults and assorted other rubbish. That's going to be a place for a butchery right there. Should be wonderful. That quartzite door's been destroyed by Latas the miner. They destroyed one down here I saw. Part of our dwarven defenses just ripped off the hinges and deleted. That miner chap. Eventually they can do something bad enough that someone just flat kills them. But now though, disorderly conduct time. Adel's been having a problem, chap. Adel's been bullying and injuring others. All these poor dwarves getting absolutely rinsed by this one child who probably is the reason for half of the bad moods, huh? Good. There we go. And Latas the miner. Lots and lots of building destruction, huh? Well, wait, they deleted a grant. Oh, those jerks. We have grates everywhere, and we use them for important things. I wonder if they did one over in the prison, actually. Yep. Hi, Adel, you smashed the grate. It's a bit silly. Don't do that. We need those. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Very nice. Let's go. Now, what are you grabbing? Oh, you having a sippy? Yeah, our plants are still pretty low. We've got 72 drinks, though. So we're gonna have... oh, we're near the zone, don't we? Gather fruit. There we go. So, I remember us having one over here. Perfect. Thank you. And up this way. This is a combination of bitter orange. And over here, normal orange. There we are. And we grab those limes. And these persimmons. And then we'll say, don't grab the ones from the tree, just from the floor. Lovely. Or the restless beating someone up and taking them to prison. You sunk like 70 hours into Elden Ring recently and burnt out. Well, you can always go back to it in a hot minute. No big rush. He went for a used 3090 before they spiked in price. He probably used that thing for a decade. Oh man, yeah, I got to upgrade too actually. You had to upgrade your PSU to 1000 watts, really? Jeez. Oh, a save runs on in. And, oh, it's a big save apparently. Heading into spring, so the game has to get ready for the elves again. There we are. More steels coming, nice. Let's get, what would we like for our military chat? We've just made a whole bunch of breastplates. How about, and greaves actually. How about some helmets, chat? I'm sure a dwarf wouldn't mind a steel helm or two. Thank you. Lovely. B for steel, welcome in. How have I been? Pretty good. Pretty good. Enjoying a bit of Dwarf Fortress. I had a lovely Christmas the other day. What plants are you gathering? There's nothing to gather there, huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, that's pomegranates. Nice. A little ruckus starts up. I think that's a little child beating someone to Christ and back again. Someone casually just throws their armor on the floor outside. That's fine. That's alright, chat. Let's get this stuff coming in. Just of our dwarves, we'll bring it downstairs to the smelteriums. There we go. And we'll have a look in here, just see if we're missing anything smelt-wise, huh? Certainly these little shoes. The bronze ones are damaged, I'll get rid of them. There we go, we're just floating over, just to see if anything's somewhat destroyed. Someone's just left their clothes in there and it's taking up an entire tile. Upsetty spaghetti. Iron scimitars, very nice. And here. That's one bin with your curved, rusted metal shield. And we'll smelt up some of this. This should be mostly empty by now. It's just, dwarves keep dropping things in here, driving me mad. Pull that copper out. We can turn that into rose gold, chat. And maybe black bronze from time to time, huh? Another wafer comes in. Delicious. Delicious. I don't think we've even made one adamantium breastplate so far. I wonder how much we need for it, huh? I haven't seen any cancellations come through. Okay, can you work on the breastplate, please? Just want to see if you can trigger this to fail. Oh, they reckon they're working on it. Alright. Yeah, we got the wafers. Only 2 wafers. I think you need more than 2 wafers for a breastplate. Oh, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy Christ. That's what, 10 wafers for a breastplate? Well, we now have a well-crafted adamantine breastplate, chat. And chat, if you are the... Oh, we can't have a hero anymore. That's fine. Over here. This guy gets the hat. Ooh, they grabbed it already. Look at that. Adamantine breastplate. Excellent. Excellent. Did I get to Magnus since yesterday? We didn't end up pumping up to the top because we've been messing around and playing around with other things. We could do it here, but... Ooh, chat. Things have gotten silly. Things have gotten silly, chat. Saigon. Ideas so stoof. The sacred iron has just, chat, this very minute has just been cursed by Onget the Worm. But yes, I was saying we could get magma upstairs, but we're kind of at the point where the fortress is ending. It's, you know, it's late years. Eventually, we'd think about starting a new fortress, I reckon. This could be silly, chat. What do you get transformed into, huh? Oh. Ooh. A sacred iron vampire. Not just a vampire, but a sacred iron vampire. Could have been a were creature. And that would have been very silly. Oh, he's somewhat injured. He'll also be incredibly powerful now. And adequate fighter, Saigon, the sacred iron vampire. Would you like to join us over here, Saigon? Saigon, I know you're going to become a powerful blight in the fortress, but for now, yeah. We'll also turn them off from their woodcutting duties. There we go. Is he made of iron? No. So, in the game, if someone is a vampire, whenever they eat someone, they, for a moment, change colour to their vampire colours. This guy, I think, because they've been a vampire for a hot minute, or they've been transformed in front of us, they just permanently be a vampire now. Oh, you smashing up the place? Real mad? Just killing animals? Wonderful. Maybe he drinks iron instead of blood? Well, maybe he... I mean, it's the same diff, right? Especially for a dwarf. An elven caravan has arrived. The vampire, Sacred Iron, is fighting. They are smashing half the fortress. Oh, this is ready. Somewhat ready. We still need the flooring, chat. This is gonna be... a bit of rose gold. Just up and along like this. We'll even bring it up this way, because it'll look nice. Okay. Yes, the elves are ready. Have we built this? We have. Look at that. Perfect. Right, let's get those groblets, chat. Just down this way. Just below the footwear sits the goblets. Never seen a vampire. They're hard to manage. They'll eat people. They'll straight up like murder people and drink their blood. And whenever they can, you know, get away with it. So you'll see like corpses turn up in bedrooms as they eat them. This vampire is incredibly angry and is beating up half the fortress. So you know, it's a bit of a concern, Jeff. Oh my goodness, look how damaged the fortress is getting. People just punching holes and doors and stuff. Okay. We have 18 plants, really? Even though we pulled so many off the thing, only 56 drinks as well, actually. That's really bad. That's a solid nightmare experience. Let's get in some cassava. That's prickleberries, that's all good. Barley is fine. There's cotton, wonderful. Up here. This will be... Let's get some red spinach. Did he topple a temple statue? He did. He got cursed because he defaced a temple, desecrated a temple, and got cursed for their crimes. I think it was up here, but I'm not certain. I don't know if we have other temples. We might do, but I cannot remember. Oh, yeah, it must be up here, the flinkering sanctuary. Saigon, the sacred vampire, sacred iron vampire. Oh, I see. Yeah, so they must have done it up here. Yes, because they ripped the door off the hinges and flipped the bookcase over. We'll put in a nice door. Now, okay, we are planting again, which is good. Merchants have arrived, lovely. Hopefully they bought us lots of fruit, because we are running a little bit low there. Right, broker. Come on up, buddy. Oh, is there some bananas I see? I wouldn't mind a bit of a banana. Our broker's planting seeds right now. They'll get on over. More metal strands extracted. Perfect. Trader, stop planting seeds, please. While that's happening, let's have a quick look over this way. Let's have a quick nosy over here. Excuse me, small child. We have, it seems to be mostly llama cloth. Alright, that's fine, bud. Over here, let's have a look. We'll see what the adults are wanting, even though the children will probably steal everything. Oh. Before we do that, let's park these animals down here. They're getting a bit hungry, chat. There's a few people who would like to live down in this direction. Beep. Goat. And where's that cabby? Right there, perfect. Thank you. Yes. Let's see, who's... here we go. Oh, the militia commander. They would like... We could do some caps. Yeah, let's do some nice little caps, chat. A stack of yarn caps. There we go. And our steel helms have been forged now. Perfect. Right, let's go. Make sure you update your equipment, huh? There you go. Perfect. Chris So Tip, welcome in. Welcome. The church door and statue have been smashed by a farmer. Farmer, why? It's this one again. Every time they always smash the door statue, chat. Every time without fail, the dwarf statue gets ripped off and slammed on the floor. Every time. Then all the dwarves are like, why is this such a mess? Why is our fortress half destroyed? Here we go. That's looking good. So over here. Whoop. This is going to be a little bit of pitch blend. I know pitch blend's actually coming in from the goblins these days. It's very handy. And we'll get in here some granite for the flooring. We'll do some more granite mining in a minute, chat. Here we are, winding around the cute little pebbles. There we go. Is it a smasher for the... Oh, is it a statue commemorating the smashing the door after all? It is. It is. Yes, this is the one that got redeemed quite a while back. And people keep slamming it on the floor. Oh, is that a small corpse rotting away? We might want to get that buried, chat. Should we come down here? The few little ones of these. And we'll turn those into tombs. Probably don't need too many, so I think 3 is probably fine. But over here, I did forget for a hot minute, but now I've remembered. Try that again. BFL for a slabby. Select our material. And this is for that little baby who's been wandering around. We haven't found the corpse in a long time. We don't know where it is. We did ask them. There we go. There's Toulon. A little slab to poor old Toulon. Now. But chat, I see there's an advert. 4 minutes away. And I was thinking and stinking, chat. It might be time for a quick stream break so I can fill my tummy and make a coffee. It's the perfect time for you guys to do the same thing. Stand up, have yourself a stretch, grab some snackies, and I will see you in a hot minute. BRB, chat. Hello, hello. Oh, I come back and I see Red has just smashed a craft dwarf workshop. Excuse me? Where is that craft dwarf workshop? Was it one down here? No, was it over here? No. Ah. It looks like it was over here. Where people were desperately trying to work on the raw adamantine. B-O-F? No. It's just B-O-R, isn't it, for crafting? We'll pop a little one in there. We'll use some quartzite, won't we? It's all over the floor now. The adamantine, yes. Excuse me, Red, can you stop ripping the absolute Christ out of that door up there? Yeah, you're having a fun time. It's making a big hole. And now it's ruined. Yeah, you completely deleted that one, huh? Well, thanks. Really appreciate the giant smash you've made. Are we not doing doors and repeat? We probably should be. Oh, we are. My goodness, Jack. Where's the, yeah, there we go. Ooh, Bim needs some time in the boo-boo box. Vandalism, Bim, how dare you? Oh, that's going to be a few years of damage. And there's Red at destroying a building. Bim again. And a cat, apparently. Ooh, Sacred Iron Vampire. Beating people up. My goodness. You guys are going to fill up the prison and then people will just have to get a beating for their crimes. Here we go. Now. Oh, you meant the workshop because I asked where it was? Yes, the workshop's all over the floor. Turned out of dead. What happened to those plants, man? We just pulled in like 6 tons of oranges. All gone. That's crazy. Oh, now there's bolts everywhere in here. Oh no, those are all arrows. Someone threw a tantrum and threw a whole bunch of arrows everywhere, and it dented the door pretty badly. With all his smashing talents, he should be reassigned a hammer. But then who hammers the hammer? Just like in the Watchmen, you gotta have someone on backup. Oh, there we go. So up here, it's a bit late now, but the goal for this was to be a butchery. So I'd like to butcher those animals. Ooh, lignite block, don't mind if I do. Oh, that's someone's tooth. I was wondering what was going on there. But that chat. Oh, it's the vampire. Hello. That's what we're wanting. That'll get us a little bit of that sorted out, which would be fantastic. Any watermelons around? No. Instead we'll have some sweet potato. Ooh, and that can go from... Ooh, blade weed. Don't mind if I do, actually. Masterpiece iron bolts. Excellent. And... Toulon the ghost has finally been put to rest after all this time. Oh, that reminds me. Let's get this coming in a bit. I mean, I don't necessarily hate that they're coming through here, but there we go. We'll use some Cabra, which I think is quite hard, and we'll combine that with the iron. Adamantine wafers. Tempting, but no, we're just using iron, thank you. It's fine, he can take his aggression out on this. You mean the criminals? Yeah. It'll work well, I promise. It'll be fantastic. And Shaku's doing random embarks today. Panic made a leather shop outside in the cabins due to a mood. A giant bat comes by and interrupted the door. He was hoping this Red he'd kill the bat, but no, the bat ran off. Oh, the bullying. The bullying. When you talk about tantrums, made you remember. Yeah, we're getting a few tantrums in this fortress. People who are new to the stream will come in and be like, Jesus Christ, dude, what's going on? Now, how are we doing over here, actually? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, chat. It's a new one. The Weir Badger bearing consort, Kabuk Katnerith of Heimscorchers has come. A large badger twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow green, and its crimson hair is patchy. Now you'll know why you fear the night. Where is this beast? Over here. Right next to the entrance actually, so that's kind of scary. How many kills you got? 10. Wow. Oh, you've been here before. If you know last pattern, that's not us. Granite secrets? This guy's been everywhere, it's like killing animals. Kind of intimidating though, chat. Alright, activate civilian alert. And let's also get siege engines active. Go, go, go. Everyone run inside. Go, go. It's far too dangerous to be out there at the moment. Run, run, run. Fighting already begins. The Baron. Biting children. Oh. Some iron outside. Oh. Did you get bitten, small child? Got dizzy? Oh, someone may have been bitten. Damn it. Don't think we can get them out of here either. Yeah, but Mum and Father, oh, they're both legendary. That means we can get rid of them, chat. Well, good thing people have been ripping the doors off all over the place and we can't seal up the fortress properly. Oh, how did you do, mister? Oh, Monster Slayer, I see your nose has come off. Have you been bitten? Yes. You have. Can we send you away? Yes. And get out of here. Off you go. Thank you, bye. So who's the one that was injured? This one, I think. Oh. Let's see, yep, that's a bite. Thob. Chat, Thob's having it rough right now. Thob, I would like it if... So we can get rid of Thob's parents. Doesn't even say where Thob's going. It just does. They don't even have a job. Thob, I would like it if you did not do what you're currently doing. Well, all we can hope for is that Thob leaves us be. Huh? The cat is fighting. And a little bit of shenanigans going on. Spear dwarfs beating people to Christ and back again. Here's his tradition. I do think we need a bit more leather. Our drinks barely holding steady. Did those elves turn up? I think those elves have turned up, haven't they? Did we trade with them yet? Now for now, let's park in some of these things. Cool. Elviers. And our traders over here, perfect. Right, so. Airport. Things we desperately need, we will buy all of them. And we will give them golden groblets in return. Yes. Trade, thank you, Ether. Catch you later. Thank you for the yummies. It'll keep us alive. The tombs need expanding. This is tradition. What happened here? Someone threw a tantrum, chat, and smashed a hole right in the middle of our underground defense system. No, that's not how we behave, Dwarvies. What if a horrible... Yes, we don't have any more grates because they deleted the grate instead of toppling it. Thank you. Chat, can we have... I've had a black bronze gate, chat. Oh, great, rather. Not 10, that's too much. 1 is plenty, thank you. Ooh, now yarn caps are happening. Love to see it. Oh, clear civilian alert, please. There's no more need to be frightened of what's outside. We're doing fine, Dwarvies. $915 plants. That'll help us out for a hot minute. I reckon. Masterpiece iron bolts low. Oh, you can also turn this off now. And that's holding position at the gun. Let's keep them loaded, buddies. Off you go. Oh. Our miners are coming back down. There we are. Good job, miners. And now see this door, I think it's been ripped off the hinges too. Very nice. Actually, no, that one is fine. That one probably got ruined. People like actually just explode things, Jack. It is brutal. I wonder if at some point Tony watched one of the streams for a moment and said, you know, this guy's being too silly with his tantrums. We should make those tantrums a bit more painful. But now things get completely deleted. Oh, we're out of bladeweed? That's fine. Instead we'll have some... how about some squash? Ooh, wouldn't mind a bit of squashians. More rock cabinets, lovely. Gonna welcome in! Happy Boxing Day, buddy. Oh, what are you working on? Iron bolts and electrum chains. Very nice. Absolutely fantastic amounts of bolts. Steel helmets all over. Dorbies, make sure you upgrade your equipment now. I might even give them a station order. Just so they grab their gear now. Rather than doing it when we actually have, you know, a big thing. Like a big invasion. So it's kind of like a little drill to get them running outside. Oh, you guys up here having a sip here still? We have 100 drinkies. The Swords Dwarf is fighting. More rockadors. Is that here? Watermelon? There's vines and leaves, sadly. Ooh, bit of oranges though. Tiny little orange tree, huh? A small snifter of a baby one. Some date palms. Casual. Right. The elves are getting ready to go home. That's fine. We actually did our trade on time this time. It's incredible. We have 240 lads, by the way. Do we have some nice? Just a little. Just 4 for the moment. There we go. We're getting a lot of scalps. I don't think we're getting leather from that. We took too long for that to happen, but that's fine. That's alright. Can I have a wool crate? No. Incredible. Dwarvies, please. I beg you, I'm desperate for a grade. Is the problem, chat, that our manager's just not managing? Manager, Oodle, what are you up to? Are you in the hospital or something, Oodle? What's happening with the grades? We need 3 black bronze bars. I thought we had plenty. How many bars do we have? We have 459 bars of gold. 11 of copper. We can do a rose gold grade instead then. That's fine. Now also we'll do a stack of black bronze. Yes. So. Gold grade, please. Rose gold, 11. That was 10, why not? And then a stack of black bronze bars, please. Using bars. Lovely. We can get rid of this old one. Beep. Perfect, Jen. A rooster is attacking a cat, that's about right. How we doing down here? We're working. Slowly. Good old adamantine's pretty hefty to dig through, chat, so it takes a hot minute. More migrants. Despite the danger. Oh dear, we're getting despite the danger messages, chat. We didn't lose that many lads, surely. It's probably just fine. Sweet potatoes are looking pretty good. Let's get some hydrates. And how are we doing up here with our other stuff, huh? You're making the cappies? Lovely. You're not dying anything, which tells me we're either low on... Ooh, have you used up all the dye? That looks like we have, chat. New task. Make dye. We've got no empty bags. Oh. Can we mix without having a bag? Yes. Apple green. Cardinal. Ooh. Cerulean. A dark olive. Brass. Bronze. Buff. Auburn. What else we got? Copper, maybe? Tin. A dark peach. That's a dark peach. That looks almost like nothing. Flax dye. Gold dye. 23 lemon. Some light brown. Mauve. 10 pale brown. 10 chestnut. Tempting. The puce though, chat. Let's do a stack of puce. Just forever, until it runs out. So. The yaks are fighting. The merchants have embarked. The bookcase has been smashed by a rancid, disgusting dwarf. Wonderful. Let's get in some crafting stations down here, Jay. We use the towel cap. The old dwarven magic wood. I do like it. There we go. And we'll also have, just between them, just in that one little spot, a finished good stockpile, or, you know, the usual suspects. Stuff that people can claim and walk around with. Let's see. I think, rings and scepters, yes please. Totems? I don't think people can claim totems, but that should do. And if Kobold runs in, hoping to snag some goodies before the goblins come back. 2,584 bolts. Perfect. More adamantine wafers. Cats are dying. Nice. I don't know how these bolts ended up over here. Someone up here like throwing bolts up against the wall? Seems a bit counterproductive. Oh, look at that. Bolt is ready to load into here now. We have bolts in this bin. Perfect. Perfect. Looks like to me mostly just individual bolts. That's it. A Bowdorf has just smashed a church door. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if they smashed a door we really needed? So, do we have a vertical grind yet? No? No. Oh my god, it's a riot. Everyone's had enough, and they're beating each other to Christ again. Some of the doors are looking pretty ruined, chat. Oh, even down here people are getting cross. You jump into the melee, buddy. Even in the temple, carnage and horrors all over. Oaken arrows lying in piles about the place. No mercy, not even for the children, not even for the cats. Not even for the dwarves that have to clean up the mess on the floor. Oh, Ridge Inkweight has a nice green hat. Lovely. Horrors and blood, vomit and carnage. That's a lot of combat, chat. That's a big riot. A rose gold statue got smashed over. Excuse me, and chat, the fighting's not calming down. I think the dwarves are in critical mass of angriness at this point. 64 angry. Oh, 63, 64 again. I think we went down to 63 because someone died. Oh my goodness. The combat just... it grows, chat. Mayfall the Miller has died in the hospital. These dwarves that dying in the hospital might be getting choked to death. Sometimes when someone dies in the hospital, other people will come up, see their immobile body, and absolutely beat them to Christ. Pages of combat, chat. Everyone's real mad. And chat, the bad news is it continues. People real upsetty spaghetti, vomit, blood and carnage. Forbidden socks. Horrors everywhere. Splatters of blood all over. The dwarfs don't like it, Jeff. Someone has murdered the cat again. Ooh, more honey. Nice. It's calming down maybe a little, but it's pretty slow now. And there you go. I think everyone's just kind of limping around now. A mace dwarf in a martial trance? Buddy, there's no one to find out here. You better not be mace dwarf in a martial trance, yes. The mace dwarf is in a martial trance because they're beating the Christ of everyone around them. Oh, we're stationed, all our military still outside. Oh, you head back in. We're just forcing them to get their armor up. Off you go. But yes, a small wood burner has died in the hospital. Is anyone beating each other up in the hospital? More drinkies coming on in. So yeah, the combat's somewhat settled. Instead of a massive, humongous boil, it's calming down a little. Oh, an administrator Saigon? Oh. Chad, that was our military leader, and on top of that, they had our adamantine. Adamantine breastplate, the only one we have in the fort. They're dead now. What happened to Saigon the administrator? Saigon, who killed you? Asmal? 100 trillion children. I wonder if they died of old age. Probably not, especially due to the combat, but yeah, they're smeared in blood. Someone's murdered them. I have no idea who, but my goodness, chat. That was our strongest lad, and also the leader of our military. We have no one else who's good at combat. Kabuk, congrats. You now get to lead the military. You don't get the cool mega armor anymore. Or oh, you have given yourself the mace again. Well, good luck. Have fun getting good. You guess it must be the martial trance dwarf? I didn't know dwarves could get martial trances from temper tantrums. That is quite impressive. That is quite impressive. Oh, chat is ramped up again. A farmer's died in the hospital. I thought we'd calmed down, but chat, it has not calmed down. Children are murdering injured dwarves in the hospital as we speak. Oh my god. Children, please. It's all children, chat. The whole thing is children massacring everyone. A swordsman's dead. In the hospital. Probably beaten to Christ by a child. Children coming in, crushing people's skulls, tearing out their spines, eviscerating their skin. Pages of combat again, Jeff. 66 angry the children have had enough. Oh, that's the end of the fortress. Sibrick, the mason, has turned into a werebadger. That's fine. They've been there for a long time. Bearsma, the dwarven child, and Thob, but one of those two dwarven children are in the quarantine zone, one is not. It's gonna spread, chat, if we're unlucky. Oh. And they're in the corridor, chat. In the corridor in the center of the fortress. Chat. That's the worst place it could have been. That's the worst place it could have been, chat. Pools of blood. Etur the Stonecrafter, seriously injured, lying on the floor. I mean, Thob absolutely struck down, dead in seconds, but they probably bit someone. That's real bad. That was soon said. Chat, the violence just continues. Children, please, stop killing everyone. Chat. Oh, this is just a child standing up. And, oh, they've wrestled someone to Christ. They've absolutely kicked someone in the foot so hard it's broken all the tendons. Can you not murder everyone, please, children? Please. The ferocity, chat. The ferocity. Another. Sarvesh, the administrator's dead. Dwarvies, stop killing all our military. That administrator, I guarantee you. Where's Sarvesh in here? Where's Sarvesh in here, huh? Children, are you murdering Sarvesh the dwarf? No, that's just a child standing up forever. It's hard to tell if they're dying because of malpractice, or because people are just murdering everyone around them. More of our military has died to our own children than the goblin invaders. Tekrium, welcome in. Season's greetings. Tekrium, we've got angry dwarfs. And they keep fighting to the point where children are killing, like, severely skilled military dudes. It's somewhat intimidating. We haven't even started the grades yet. Wait, was that bronze or black bronze? That was normal bronze. Get out of here. Give us the black bronze, please. Yeah, the black bronze pass. There we go. Thank you. Looks like the fighting is finally calmed down. Finally. Stopping just shy of funny numbers, too. Man, oh man, that was crazy. Hopefully, we will survive. That is a very nice, well-crafted quartzite crowd. It's encircled with bands of table-cut moorings and adorned with hanging rings of yak hoof. Who made this? That's very nice. It looks like we might need some more bins, Jay. Yeah, that last siege we lost like 3 dudes. We've lost probably like, what, 13 or so? From the riots? Well, so let's have a look. How's our military looking? Are people assassinating our military leaders? That's kind of intimidating. Or, I think, yes, Sibrick, you cannot, I'm sorry. I didn't quite realise. Latash the cook will do. Sibrick is sealed in a part of the fortress. You cannot join in the carnage. More adamantine wafers, lava. So. That was real crazy, chat. Real crazy. And the elves? Oh yeah, the elves did come in. We bought a whole bunch of plants. Refreshing. Our good supply. Lovely. Absolute unending carnage. No one came to butcher the yak corpses and they all rotted away. Well, there goes a whole bunch of meat and leather. Nicely done, dwarvios. No, too busy strangling each other to Christ and back again. But chat, horrifyingly, the moon orbits the planet. Terrifying. The shadow moves across the moon. Mind-destroyingly, chat. Full moon slowly approaches. We will soon see if we get more werebeasts, huh? There was plenty of butchering going on. Yeah, that was a good fight. Oh, there's her statue. Uzol, the dog, sitting on the statue. Oops. Be quiet, please. Oh, be a few, rather. Right there, please. Rose gold statue. Thank you very much, Lee. Oh, one thing we should check actually. How's our nobility? Not too bad. Looks like we're okay. I am curious about Oodle the mayor here. Sorry, Oodle the manager. Oodle, are you in the hospital? If Oodle's in the hospital, they won't be able to manage until they get out. Oodle the manager has no job. Where are they going? Harvesting some plants? Very nice. Through the horrific corridor that's filled to the brim with skeletons. And is that a rotting cat spreading miasma around the fortress? Which one of you is miasma? Someone here is rotting. It's one of these, I'm certain. Maybe not. Is it you? No. There is miasma here. I wonder if it's one of these lads. Dented neck and head. How about you? No. Someone's rotting. As they walk along, miasma leaks from their wounds. Hey chat, we did it. The funny numbers. Nice. For Judy, hello, welcome in. It's the hole fix. This one. Not yet. I think they're having problems kind of getting their bums into gear. Oh, there we go. A little grate coming in, that'll keep us nice and safe. The next thing I might do, I might snangle this. Now let this water run out, that's fine, we can just run the pump again. It'll just give us more space to play with. No electrum weapon rack, chat, has been toppled by a ghostly fish presser. More drinkies, and an animal caretaker's been possessed. Now. I do kind of want our lads to do some bedrooms, but I don't know. I think we're still kind of busy at the moment. Yeah. I'm so surprised we've been surviving so long. Oh, it's spinning away from us. That's alright then. That's just fine then. What have we got down here? Ooh, oranges you say. Is that a tiny little orange tree? Almost worthless to us. It is. Lovely. That's a bit better. Ooh, another one, chat. Savish Norsingrush, the carpenter, has been cursed by Unget the Worm. Chat, be careful. Savish is now a vampire too. And they're beating people to Christ. Dog's freaking out. We're off to try and report a crime. You're still throwing a tantrum. A lot of grabbing and strangling and throttling and punching. Yeah, they're a vampire now, so it looks like our fortress is angry enough that every now and again, just for fun, our dwarves might just, become cursed from defacing some stuff in the temple. Lovely. Lovely. I think we're waiting for a bit of nice down here, aren't we? Let's have a look. We have 35 nice boulders, but what about the nice blocks? We have 8. We can probably do a little bit more. Excuse me, game. Do you not see me trundling my way down here? Okay, now what is the issue? Dumas is claimed by Stoneworkers Workshop, and immediately they head off to get goodies. Lovely. Over here. That's been fixed now. Lovingly patched. Oh, this is on the way. Perfect. So once that splashes up, we'll get the pump running. It'll drain that out and we'll be good. Lovely. Yeah. More metal strands. Is that some miasma? These are little 4 dudes here sitting in a cloud of miasma from rotting corpses in the hospital. What more could you want, Chad? I would like, Chad. If we have a look up here, we probably have quite a bit of wax lying around. 40 lumps? Oh, really? Kind of expecting like 67 times as much. That's alright. Let's go for, chat, some wax crafts, huh? Instead of 10, we're gonna ask for 40. Lovely. That should come across and along happy as Larry. The moon starts coming around again. Red raises the alarm. Yes, chat. Soon we will see how many have been claimed by the vampire. No, the werebadger curse, chat. It looms and looms. Now, I wouldn't mind this coming together. Let's see how many of these we can get coming, huh? We'll enjoy a little bit of... Not nice, we're using that for other things. However, we can grumble some chalk around. Everyone enjoys a little bit of chalk grumbling, chat. It's a very common pastime. Man, my knee's so cross at me after yesterday. I don't know why, but yesterday my knee didn't like something I was doing and started to tell me about it. Seeing this was Christmas, and I wanted to have a nice Christmas time, I ignored it. And now my knee's like saying, hey, how you doing, buddy? Would you like some regrets? Here we are. The old chalkage around most of the stuff, lovely. Masterpiece iron bolts, more plants and thread have been spun. Perfect. How we doing down here? Don't mind this open? Not quite. Now let's go in here. A novice miner? Dude, that's gonna take you forever. Excuse me. How do we crack this open? Maybe someone else will come down and help, huh? How we're doing up here? We're out of hydrate, that's fine. Let's enjoy some... I'm feeling passion fruit, chat. Yeah, let's grab some passion fruitage. Oh. My chair says hello. Sesamus tooth? It is. Alright, we're just cleaning up over there. That's fine. So how are we doing with this stuff, chat? Not looking too bad. None of it's looking ruined and dented. I know there is... Oh, I see that gauntlet. I see that gauntlet. Make sure we're in paint mode. There we go. That's a bit better. And that gauntlet. That's just a shoe. And this one, how you doing? Let's see, silver, silver, silver. We'll smelt a bit of that silver just to get it out there, you know? Yeah, it'll do a little bit more. Perfect. Oh, chat. Chat, careful now, that moon approaches. We might start hearing losing his fun playing shortly, depending on how many transform. We might be lucky, it might be none. Another wafer comes out. How many of those do we have? Wow, we have 6. Not bad. Shall we do an adamantine helmet? Yeah. 1 adamantine helmet, please. Not 10. 1 is plenty. Directly, welcome in. What happened here? You know. This, actually at the front here, this is just fine. This is alright. This is just a warning to impending goblins. If goblins want to siege, they have to think about this. And they have to come up and they have to think about this. The goblins made some silly choices at some point in the past. That's unrelated to the moods, by the way. The moods are from dwarves having problems with other dwarves, having problems with ghosts, taking every available opportunity to strangle their friends and murder each other in the hospital as they recover. So many bones, yes. I'm actually not allowed to clean up the bones anymore. I was thinking about it, but then someone made a rumor again. Don't clean up the bones, they cry. Something to that effect anyway. Oh. 1 were badger, triple were badger, okay. That's fine, because 2 of them are locked away. Oh, you're in here. Ooh. Fighting the military? Well, we'll soon see how bad that gets. Is this a no burial slab challenge? No, we got some burials and slabs. See? It's just sometimes, you know, I don't always feel the need to get everyone buried as soon as I can. Sometimes it feels a bit monotonous to do 100 small tiny rooms everywhere, so I don't. You can do that and not have the fortress die. Not too bad at all. Oh, chat, is that a large riot? A boa has died. Over here? What you doing over there? I think all that fighting was just for the weird badger. See, it's calming down. It's not ballooning. It's alright, see? This is people punching weird badger children everywhere. Oh. But yeah, it looks like it's okay. The badger epidemic has been curtailed via extreme violence and death. Lovely. You wonder how many were bitten? Probably none. They attacked the military, so the military were probably fine. I think at this point we're alright. There we go, that's open now. We didn't even need to pump that. This is going to drain by itself. It's going to evaporate nicely. Lovely. Red hopes many were bitten. Now, here's the joy. All of this along here can be mined out now, I reckon. Yeah. Farmer's given birth to a little girl. Lovely. So, let's see. Well, that stuff's on the way, chat. Well, we're not doing too badly. We get this coming on. The fighting is mostly calmed down now. 19. Oh, okay, 17. Somewhat happy dwarfs is alright. 9 really happy ones is very nice. 64, that's fine. Listen, those lads will get better. It's alright. Let's enjoy some granite, shall we? We only have 60. Chat, we have to do some granite mining. I mean, we'll get a bit of this coming in. Jeez, chat. There we are. Up to here. Perfect. Perfect. That'll get that coming. And we'll start coming in with some doors. Closest material over here. There we go. Here we are. Fantastic. Oop. There we go. Oh, and let's save roll again. Spring has been defeated. Summer brings with it the humans. Now. Yeah. Ooh, there's a stamp of pain again. Oh, masterpiece. Oh, very nice. And we've made some soap. Also, how was our well going? I think we did it up this way, didn't we? Just over here. Oh. Not only is there a well, but there's a bit of soap. Ooh, people have been cleaning up, having a wonderful time. Very nice. Very nice. We'll even smooth up down here. Oh, is that at the edge of the... That can't be at the edge of the map. Oh, we can't reach that side. That's why it's not letting us smooth it. Of course. Wonderful. Adamantine helmet has been completed. Who's gonna get it? Is it the main dude? Is that, are you already wearing adamantine helmet, Monsieur? No, someone else might have it though. Now, let's see. Next up, on our little Jamie, how we doing? Down here. Ooh, this is looking good. I wouldn't mind some rollers though. Along this way. One over here too. And we should have enough power from that to reach up to there again. Hopefully. Because I would like, right up here, a pressure plate. Minecart's trigger. Right there, please. Although, actually no, that's fine. Yeah. And while that's in the way, the next thing I would like is a gear assembly or two. Actually we don't need any. Maybe one here. Just to power everything up, Chad. Yeah. And then everything else, horizontal axles. That. Lovely. And that'll link all those together. Perfect, chat. Perfect, chat. So let's come down and have a look over here, shall we? We haven't had much trouble with the old various villains down this way, huh? Suppose it's fine though. We haven't even... I think we've had one fanciful item. But no demons or angels, no weird horrors from below who come to visit. Oh, masterpiece bolts, don't you love to see it? Oh, we're soaping up out here. There's olive oil everywhere. That's going to start boosting moods, I say. As a golden ore grate has been destroyed by a miner. I guess it's down here. Yep. And now you're destroying the door. How good of a miner are you? You're proficient. Hey, you know what that means? Bye! Oh, you don't want to leave your children behind? Get out of here. Go on. Yeah. Oh, they're fighting. The miner's had enough of the other miner. They clash back and forward. Oh, she runs off. The plant had died. The task haggard beyond belief. So she's trying to fight with other people, right? She's trying to bully people. But now that now she's not part of the Civ, dwarves are just beating her to Christ. I've had enough, chat. They say, excuse me, did you just rip a grate out of the ground and delete it? How dare you? A beautiful wall grate. And look at that, the quartzite door half ruined. If they smashed anything else, it would have been fine, but no, you had to come in and ruin our fortress. Even Red is dying now. Red, get off the floor, man. Come on now, your hand is bruised, and that's why you can't walk anymore. You would like a crutch. Are we out of crutches? Oh. Could I have a mega stack of crutches, maybe wooden ones? Build wooden crutchiums, please. Beep. There you go. Ooh, our woodworkers have to extract some metal strands. Love to see it. I'm very surprised no one's coming down to rescue those lads and take them to the hospital. Oh, there we go. There goes Red. You walk in handstand out of habit, you know, from your circus days. Ooh, more boaties. We're gonna be ready for that siege when they come again. Kind of scared about that magma though. I reckon our next best bet would be to visit the lands below it. Yeah. Now, 500 drinkies, life is good. You cleaning up there? Chuty's doing the best. Love to see it. Isn't your daughter off to the hospital? Our land's still churning away at this rock up here. Let's see. Travel legendary miners, by the way. That's really good. Competent armorsmith and some adequates, but nothing amazing. Oop, custom detail 1. No. Listen. I would like you to get rid of this one, please. Delete. There you go. Ah. You love the cubes of gems with magma pockets in them. You just park fortress on top. Yes, I do the same thing from time to time. Silly, but fun. Speaking of the little obsidian pockets, I do recall seeing another one down here on my travels. Might be too far away though, huh? That one was really handy because it was actually inside of our machine gun turrets. Oh, there's one over here that might be nice. See some red diamonds. Tempting. More lavish meals though, chat. Now. Oh, we're getting hungry down here. That's fine. That'll auto balance itself, chat. More wafers. Oh yeah, what's our next adamantine thing? We've done the helmet, we've done the breastplate. How about some mail, huh? Adamantine mail shirt, maybe. Just one is plenty, thank you. Lovely. Oh, and Wasteland, welcome in. Good morning. There was a map where there was 0 coal, and you had to use them for forges until you could find the magma sea. Oh, fancy. Now. Looks like our fort's really calmed down now. Look at that. No big more waves of horrific violence everywhere. Oh. So. Let's see. Oh, we're running out of dye. We're also running out of wax. So for the dye, oh, that's a little bit of my asthma. I think someone may have killed a cat down there. I'll just pretend we didn't see that and move our camera up this way. Oh, the humans have come to trade. Perfect. So are we out of dye? The barrel is empty. Oh, there's our problem. Can we make some dye? We get some cloth? We don't have any empty bags. We're supposed to have bags on auto make up here, aren't we? We should be anyway. There's no sedimentary. It's volcanic intrusive with mostly obsidian. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice indeed. We have some goodies around. I'm sure we have some goblets somewhere. Goblets? Come on over. Lovely. Just making sure. Yeah, look at that. We're out of pepper seeds. We're gonna swap that for some horned melons. We have plenty of prickleberries. Oh, chat. We have a rock. I love rocks. They're the weakest of the mega beasts, but they're still mega beasts, so I love them dearly. The rock, Emima, Sorcileia, Seraphe Sabasa has come. A bird of prey so large and ferocious it dwarfs many dragons. All beneath its mighty wings should fear the sky. Where is it? Just here, just here. This is Enema High Justice, the sculpted, influential Earth. Oh, have you been doing some killing? 47 notable kills and 46 others. Jeez, Chad. This beast is strong. Well, you know what they say. Everyone run inside. The military are outside and want to solo the beast. Well, that's their own problem. Oh, I suppose we could send them inside. Actually, no, they should be in. They should be in and just training. We'll leave them be. People rush inside. Chat, almost full moon again. Careful now. Things gonna be getting a bit shifty at this point, chat. Oh, there's oranges everywhere. Where is that beastie? Hello? We're even getting combat music. I think the beast is just like flowing off into the sky. Where are you? Hi. Yeah, you're flying up 67 kilometers into the air. Very nice. You're 62? Oh, I swooped down. I'm just flapping. I'm just having a fly about it. So. If you're not coming in to attack the fortress. Oh, you're on the way. There we go. Just send the military out to meet them. There they come. Flapping around, having a lovely wee time. I'm a bit distracted here and there, but I think they're making their way to the front door. No, now they're going backwards. What is going on? Maybe we just send the military out. Dear lads, come on in. The merchants have arrived. They are unloading their goods, which is great. We should have our goblets up there by now, so we'll get our broker up. We'll also clear civilian alert, because apparently that beast is just going to park itself up in the corner. You know what they say? Everyone run inside. Exactly. It's an ancient dwarven parable. Here comes the military. The mayor's been re-elected. Masterpiece, chat. Adamantine mail shirt. Oh my god, where is it? This is a masterful adamantine mail shirt. Created by Moralston of the Dead Man. Chat, that's perfect. Let's have a look at this. Moral the adequate armor made a masterpiece. Alright then, fine. That's really good though. And let's see. I don't think we have any masterful dudes, do we? Otherwise we'll what's your skills there, Udin? Competent. Oops, wrong one, this one. Talented and edited. We'll let whoever feels like grabbing that adamantine stuff grab it. Them's the rules. Off you go. See, Saigon's invited themselves again. Saigon, hi? Oh no, Saigon's fine. Saigon's the vampire, not the webbist. That's alright. Meantime, let's get that traded chatting, huh? We would like more plants. 1, 2, 3. And they would like some golden goblets in return. Here we are. Trade. Oh, wonderful, thank you for your business. Off we go. Bad name. My goodness. And Hanu has come. Good morning, good morning. You had to talk with your brother in New Zealand this Christmas. You heard the news? We got an IKEA there? Yeah, it opened up, I think like a month ago or something. I haven't had a look myself. Oh. You see, did you hear that rattle, by the way? Did you see that page of combat? There are werebeasts in the fortress. They're running all around. Chat, so many werebeasts came in at once. It's not even telling us the amount of werebeasts. Chat, I think we're witnessing the final days of the fortress. Sibrick, we know about. Sibrick's up here, they're fine. Elath? Elath is where the food is. That's a worry. I don't want to lock that door because that's all the food we have in the entire game. A dwarf carpenter vampire has ripped the door off a hinge somewhere else in the fortress. We've lost about 5 dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dudes. All of which were werebadgers. So it looks like they were werebadgering around somewhere. They may have been in the military. Oh, this one please. Werebadger child. That's probably just Beersman. That's fine. Yeah, it looks like everyone got murdered real quick. Wonder if it happened down here. Maybe. The beast apocalypse. Yeah. Things are getting a bit silly in the fortress. Every full moon will have more and more bestials. There's been lamenting the quality of the furniture around there. IKEA might be selling cheap furniture, but they do have a very good quality to price ratio. I gotta admit, I haven't even checked them out. I'll have to have a look when I get a bit more flush with cash. Oh, chat. A fish cleaner has died. That werebeast is struck down. It's a lot of combat logs. Let's also make sure we unforbid all the food over here. For some reason, someone's been throwing food and goblets everywhere. Someone's also been tipping booze all across the floor. Bayberry wine everywhere. A smear of custard apple cider. A dwarven child has died. Oh, chat, I think at the same time we had that werebeast pop, we got a bit of a riot spinning up. Yeah, looks like people up here fighting it terribly. Oh my goodness, look at the violence erupt and blood across the floor. Looks like it's maybe starting to calm down. Maybe. You have trouble tracking who can break doors these days. You thought all big burly baddies could, but they still seem to keep forgotten beasts out. Yes, forgotten beasts, and I think most demons, not all, are kept out. Same with most angels are kept out. But yes, not everything else. So, how's our adamantine stuff going? How many wafers do we even have, Jen? If we go down here and search for Wa, we have not a snossage of wafers. Well, seems we certainly have more to help ourselves with, huh? We'll turn off all the siege engines. That mega base is still outside. Another door has been smashed off its hinges. Farm is going mad. We visit the justice screen. Miner. Red is ripping up the fortress again, chat. Thousands of vandalism crimes. Oh, Kabuk the Speardorf's been causing a bit of a ruckus. Dwarven children, lovely. That's what we'd like to see. Children just like murdering people out of sheer rage. A dwarven child is the most powerful and horrific destroyer of fortresses imaginable. 26 witnesses to some of these fights. We just go like this. Nice and easy. Everyone has a witness. Everyone gets sent to jail. It's fine. It's just chat. See? It's just this one dwarven child. Aiden the Unending. Oh, we got a few others. Sodal coming in there. That farmer. Sodal. So you don't have to rip up the entire fortress. We're going to be being raised, right? They're too polite to kick down a locked door. You're disappointed by demons. At least the ones smart enough to know how hinges work. Yeah, I mean, the big ones will kick the door in. The way things get through locked doors these days is... Oh, that must be adamantine if they're taking so long with that. That's cool. But yeah, the way the doors work when it comes to like smashing them, I think for the most part they have to actually destroy it rather than just open it. I think the goblins will just open them, but for the most part they actually have to smash it down. So I'm just thinking these smaller dudes aren't strong enough and they don't have the tools to smash things down. There's another wafer coming in as well, by the way. Lovely. No. So. Yeah. Are we running out of space in the farmage down here? In the food zone? It must be. Well, certainly want to widen that a little, Jack. Here's another spot. We could come here. I don't know if there's space along this way. Oh, there is. Oh, that's awesome. Problem is, I think we'd actually need to come down to the south. That's right. There we go. So this... straight through the butchery, though. Chance. Not a lot of space down there. It, of course, means the correct thing to do, chat, would be to come around this way and slowly wrap in from the top. Yeah. Alright. Jelly opals. That's not bad. Let's get a bit of this coming on in, chat. Enjoy a little bit of mining up and over this one. There we go. Lovely. I'm still so surprised. We worked so far through this fortress. I'm surprised the fortress is still standing, to be honest. How about that's obsidian? Yeah, that would be nice and easy to work through. Ooh, we can also have a bit of this. Lovely. The cat has died to violence, Yeah, I'm thinking, champ. What do you reckon? Do we start a new fortress tomorrow? I'm kind of feeling it, to be honest. I mean, we could just keep going with this relay until it completely collapses, but... Zamir agrees. Zamir would like a new fortress. Yeah, could be nice, huh? Let's get some water wheels, please. These lads over here. Closest material, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. Build these up, and at the same time, I would like to come over from over here, I think. Now, the way we do this is quite important, isn't it? So, let's come up from here. And up here. Up here. Drilling through. Oh, is that an aquifer? Ouch. That could be a problem, actually. What we might do then. Up like this, maybe. And if that's not aquifer, then we'll continue with our ramp nonsense. Yeah. This one hasn't totally imploded. Well, the goal is not to run it into the ground every time. The goal is to play, play the fortress, enjoy the fortress. Until we think it might be fun to start a new one. That's like my whole jam. Migrants have arrived. 244 pop, chat. Even though things are chaotic, we're still doing quite well for ourselves, aren't we? Oh, a bit of miasma. Very cute. Where's all our miners? We did lose quite a bit to shenanigans, huh? I'm getting the feeling we might want some more miners. Who's at the bottom? And a couple of peasants we can bring on it. And a tanner just for fun. Very nice. You got to admit, you kind of tend to start a new fortress when yours just kind of stops working right. Like when you start seeing merchants sad to see a wagon die. What? That's working perfectly. Dwarves being sad that their friendly, beautiful little wagons have passed away. I'd be sad too. Ooh, opposable coming in with a 25 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, for me, I've always kind of liked the jankiness of Dwarf Fortress. The weird little silliness. Things like wagons technically being creatures. I enjoy that. I think it's kind of, you know, kind of fun. But then the merchants just leave without trading. Oh yeah, I mean, that's also pretty funny. If someone kills the wagon, and the merchants are like, well, I suppose we'll just give up then. Not only that, it counts as you stealing everything from the wagon. So if you're trying to kill the wagon and make it look like an accident, the dwarves will know. They'll know you're up to something weird. They'll blame you anyway. More metal strandies. A little bit of a fight, nothing major, just a little scuffle. Oh, new moon, chat. We're halfway to the next apocalypse. Scary. There's one little child and a furnace operator. A siege operator, a siege operator, a siege operator. Oh my goodness. The dwarves are just being silly now, chat. The dwarves are just being cross. Yeah, Posable, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely. Now. So. We have a lot of plants. We have a lot of drugs. We have a lot of forbidden skeletons, heads and mutilated corpses. We have hungry, starving animals. I'm not seeing a lot of... Are you getting treatment, buddy? Maybe. Wolves, did you kill all of the doctors? Are all the doctors in the hospital? We might need a backup hospital. A backup doctor, chat. Sort of the jeweler raises their hand. It'll help us out, chat. That'll be fine. That'll be just fine. Now. The merchants will be leaving. That is the... Oh, that's the humans. I'm not actually sure if we even bothered to trade with them. No, we did, didn't we? Yeah, we got heaps of plants from them. Now I remember. That's fine. But Kais has been smashed by a dwarven carpenter vampire. I do like that we got two vampires from Curses. Soggy rocks. Oh, in the sand. Oh, that's grim. This is fine. We can just smooth this. And even though we're pouring water down here, we do want the smooth. Otherwise, it'll interrupt the flow calculations and get us big, laggy bits of nonsense. Yes, do come up through here, please. So, if that's Aquifer, that is not. Damn it, we didn't know how tall that Aquifer will be. If I'd known, chat, they wouldn't have gone straight up. Oh well. When a dragon puts your fort into single-digit frames due to wildfires and endless collapse in the surface messages, chat, I've had some of my favourite times from wildfires on the surface. Dragon nonsense as they annihilate things. Heavenly, chat. I do love it. Me, that stuff is cool. But yeah, if you have big wildfires or big fires that are killing your frame rate, just use DFAC and use DFAC extinguish and you'll be fine. Or you could wait it out. It takes a minute though. It's easy to solve. Just have a fire under the surface and see no collapses on the surface. Minted, welcome in. Now, you still doing alright down here? Yeah, we're digging along. Still no red beasties, which is very interesting to me. Oh, you're doing this one? Shouldn't be too bad here, that's just obsidian. Sogginess again. That's hot again. Ooh, sapphires though. What if we mine this open? I mean, sure, a little water might come in, but we've got a pump to fix it. More drinkers. Warm stones being detected. And the humans? They're packing up their wagon. They're getting ready to go home now. Now, so. Yeah, chat, overall this has been a really fun fortress. Really, really fun. We even had a master turn up, didn't we? A massive demonic master tried to sneak in through the side entrance, but got absolutely rinsed for their shenanigans. Oh man, is that the new Hypnotoad? Also known as Hypno-Octopus? That's pretty 10 out of 10. We have mountains of food, lovely, all our farms are running. Wouldn't mind a bit of granite though, chat. No, not granite, nice. Do we have some nice? We got chalk. Not quite the same though, again. We have 9 nice. Then we come little bit by little bit, one at a time. Just to make sure we're using up as much as possible. Wonder why this is running so slow over here. You really think that we would have enough workshops? I think we might actually not have enough workshops, just based off how overworked they are in the workshops. And we'll get this over here. Just pulling it on back, there we go. That'll help us out a little bit. Or a small fight starts. Doesn't matter that the small fight starts, because look, chat, the full moon approaches. The full moon approaches. Red is fighting. Who are you beating up, Red? Oh no, are you just standing up on repeat? Were you trying to hurt someone in the hospital? You had an emaciated, scaly squirrel who was just watching your fortress from afar while you engaged your troops. You got a supervillain vibe from her. Yes, she was holding off. Well, in our one we had something similar. They were holding off. They sent in a few scouts to test our forces, and then they came through the side entrance where they thought it would be safer. Very clever stuff. What does a badger howling at the moon sound like? Scrabbly floggloogle? Exactly. I mean, that's what I sound like when I howl at the moon. I also saw something up here that was a bit sad, chat. Someone's kicked in a window somewhere. Over here. Chat, this is the room of our poor, dear departed noble, and some rancid, disgusting fiend just booted the window in. The entire window, all at once, torn off the hinges. Upsetting. The window hinges? She would run off when she got noticed? Oh really? That's cool. Oh, almost. Get ready for the warning rattle, chat. Any moment. There was something nice on that pedestal. Oh, the toad. It was a toad. It's still there. There's just a cute arrow in the way. Nice. How many werebeasts this time, chat? Any or none? Ooh, this is coming in. Let's enjoy, for flooring up here, I would like some chert, I think. Still no werebeast announcements, we haven't quite hit full moon just yet. More gems at the cut. Wrestler is scrapping and fighting. Oh, there's miasma, chat. I think it's actually coming from here. Thundering up through the hole in the ground, blasting everyone directly into the lungs. Oh, chat. We have 2 pages of wear badges. Let's see. Peregrine, chat. Peregrine has turned into a wear badger. I think they're our only named wear badger at the moment. Very cute. So where is everyone? One over here. We have one in the temple. We have... Oh, who's this? Kabuk. Kabuk is getting all the best stuff. Adamantine masterwork, adamantine mail shirt, adamantine breastplate, and adamantine helmet. 1, 2, 3, and a cute little pattern. Wear beasts in the food depot. Wear badges in the corridors there and over here near the pink pillars. More and more thundering around over here. More, oh my god, chat. Every single one is not locked in a room, they're all in the corridors for maximum biting efficiency. Oh, dwarves, I'm so sorry. I was actually thinking it might be nice to retire this fort after the stream and have the visitors come to us. But it looks like the fortress is going to fall. Because this is crazy. Oh, the rattles. Oh, those deaths, chat. Peregrine's been struck down. Oh, we lost a weaponsmith. Sorry for nattering on. No way, man. I love it when people come in and have a chat. 100%? Oh, some people causing ruckus, chat. It's a lot of deaths. Like a lot. Also lots of combat. Rattle, rattle. Ah. Are we having a cute rattle, chat? You get retired one day, one way or the other. Yeah, seems like it. We have 200 dudes? Every time I look over here, the amount of kills in this list changes. But as we can see up this way, there's been more rattles than there has been death alerts. We have 203 population. We just lost about 50 dudes all at once. Oh, someone's been over here in the Farmers Guild, tearing up the place. And playing! I wouldn't go that way, buddy. Yeah, the rear badge is having a munch now. Oh dear, chat. Also, it might be time to let these two lads out. Seeing as the fortress is on its last legs, it does seem a bit mean to leave these people over there for so long. We now have 199 people. And another adamantine wafer. Well, not everyone is, but sometimes the game makes that choice for you. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't mind. This was a fun fortress, and we were thinking of putting it to sleep anyway, weren't we? Let's keep coming up this way and just hunting around, seeing if we can find a good way to come downstairs, huh? Oh, Sarbish is now a cat. Congratulations, Sarbish. No, who's attacking Santa? Chat. Chat, Santa was fighting. I saw it in the combat logs. The Santa Kogama was fighting. Santa, are you okay? Oh, you're just talking a lot of violence. Santa's fine. The final month, it might be. It might be. This was fun though. Cat's off exploring. So many goodies. We got some lads coming in over this way. Lovely. Who we got left alive? Have we lost anyone important? Well, our chief medical dwarf is dead. Probably not a good sign. Then the doctor steps up to help. But no one else of massive import died. That's not bad, really. 199 dwarves in the fort. 199 dwarves. You strike one down, turn it into a werebadger. No more dwarves in the fort? Exactly. We did have werebadgers originally, and we sealed them up in that room to the north, didn't we? They were up there for 7 years before we let them out. We've let them out because, yeah. Yeah, Fortress not looking 10 out of 10 at the moment, chat. Do we have enough guys in the hospital to look after the hospital? I wouldn't mind a couple more. Let's enjoy Sibrick the Mason. Actually, yeah, Sibrick's a weird creature. Why not? That sounds fun. And maybe a peasant. Lovely. Dwarf Fortress ER would be kind of metal. Yeah, I kind of get the, for some reason, you know what comes to mind when you bring that up? The first thought that comes to mind, you know that really ancient meme where it's a, I think it's a little spider monkey, and I think they're hanging out in one of those really steaming hot pools up in the mountains somewhere. And actually no, they're crossing a river, that's right. They're riding someone as they're crossing a river, and the person crossing is getting absolutely like annihilated by the water, and the monkey is above them, with a frown on its face, stretching back a little. And it says, Hitman Monkey takes no pleasure in their actions. 100% the entire vibe would work in a dwarven hospital. Because remember, every time people get angry, they run into the hospital and murder people. Every time, they'd have that same expression. Also, a fish cleaner has been found dead. Someone came over here, amidst the cows, and absolutely exploded someone in the mouth. Oh, they killed a monitor lizard. Well, you're not even going to get buried then. Also, all our animals are starving now. They would really like it if we gave them more fungus. Animals, would you like to come down here a little? If we... Actually, no, because you can't assign... I was going to assign these animals down here and up here. But you can't assign a pasture to a pasture. Which is somewhat upsetting, but, you know, that is what it is. However, pasture. Good news. You get to come down here now, just so the animals can have something to eat in the last days of the fortress. There we go. Hospital needs guards. I don't think the guards would help. I think the guards would throw their own tantrums and just kill the people in the hospital even faster. Also, I liked how some people are resting. Not even, like, in one of the hospital beds. They're just in the corridor. Someone else has died in the corridor. And, sorry, died in the entrance, and it's just jamming the door open. So even if we were trying to keep werebeasts in a single area, we couldn't. Or is that another scrap breaks out? Santa is fighting again. Oh, Santa, actually, a child attacks Santa, scratches and punches them. Santa is attacking a mace dwarf, scratching them in the arm. Carnage and horror in the fortress. A mace dwarf has died. Santa, did you just kill a mace dwarf? That's amazing. Imagine making Santa so angry they murdered someone, Jack. That is wild. Oh man, I just stitched that dwarf back together, and you had to come running in here in a funk and plunge your battle axe into their skull via their sternum, said the dwarf surgeon. I don't think dwarf surgeons actually get bad thoughts from their patients dying. I mean, they'd feel bad that they saw someone die, but not that their patient died. I don't think they care about the outcome of their patient at all. We played Visceral Cleanup today. Ooh, nice! And you cleaned out Santa's workshop after you went on a rampage. Dude, I love those cleanup games. One of my favourite is Crime Scene Cleaner. I would love to play another one like that. I would play Visceral, but I hear Visceral is more for multiplayer, so I'm not sure how much I would like it by myself. Oh, Cook died. Oh, ooh, chat. Is that a bit of vomit in the corridor? And are our dwarves too angry? Oh my god. The riot explodes. There's no moon. There's no moon, chat. Moon has been deleted. A dwarf has become so angry they've strangled the moon. But yeah, just a riot, you know, just a little riot. Even the captain of the guard's getting in on it. Very nice. All of that carnage, all that vomit, that's from people being punched so hard in the tummy. The organs are rebelling. Oh my god, chat. A wiggly, wavy path of horror Dwarves going to the hospital and fighting each other at the same time. Incredible. Looks like we're calming down a little. Yeah, certainly are. Maybe. Oh, the vampire carpenter's getting on in there now. 80 chat, 80 angry dwarfs. Do you think we'll crack 100 before the end of stream? Before the end of the fortress? We don't know when the next full moon is. Oh, star sapphire. Ooh, fancy. Just down here, I mean, thanks. Listen, don't worry too much about the unending carnage. Ooh, we struck something over here too. Bit of magma there, so we'll mine around the edge of it. Meanwhile, see, things up here are fine. Don't worry about the sand effects or the fighting that's becoming so violent that Peregrine's leg fell on the floor. Where? What? Solon the peasant. Dead in the hospital. Yeah, dwarfs running in, choking each other, choking their best buds to death in the hospital. Leg just fell on the floor randomly. Yeah, I don't. So the interesting thing is, so Peregrine turned into a werebadger and then attacked someone and eventually got killed. But the thing is, if that was Peregrine's leg after they became a werebadger, it'd be a werebadger leg, but it's not. It's just Peregrine's leg. Which means, in some fighting, Peregrine's leg got ripped off. Then the following full moon they turned into a were creature. That whole month they've been running around. Or maybe crawling around. One leg less than normal. Oh. We're halfway to the next full moon, chat. Careful now. How's our class looking? Not too bad. I see a lot of it's coming into bandage people, which is very hilarious. I wouldn't mind some silkage. Do we do some silk robes, maybe? How about some... What's attempted, but I think we're going to do some robes. Yeah. Bit of silk robage. Don't they regrow limbs when they wear change? Yeah! So, their old limb, Peregrine's poor old limb would sit there. Eventually become completely unneeded 1 month later. We did lose about 4 dudes in that last scrap, chat. And there's blood all over the front here. I think there's people going outside while it's raining and all the rain washing the blood off of people. Dwarvies, don't forget to come out and do some farming. We need that to survive. So how are we doing down here? Ooh, the gemmules. Love to see it, chat. Let's link these up. I'm sure they'll be friends. All clear diamonds, don't mind if I do. We'll get these mining in towards each other. Megatons of drinks now, that's fantastic. Oh, we could probably do with some steel, chat. Excuse me? A peasant died. In the hospital. Not during a tantrum or a riot. That's actually just flat incompetence. Nicely done, dwarves. Can I have, chat, some piggies? A bit of your pig iron, please. Thanks. Ooh, Morel the fishery work has been eaten. That's one of our vampires. Ooh, they ate them in a very nice bedroom. I think we have at least 1 vampire still alive, chat. Scary, scary. We're almost to the next full moon, chat. A different peasant's been possessed. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Yeah. Pardon me. What? They grab a stoneworker's workshop. Very nice. And we'll struck some star ruby. Let's get on in here, by the way, and grab some quartzite, huh? Not the shortage. The quartzite would be much more appreciated, please. Silk material. Quartzite. Quartzite. Cursed fort. We did so well with the siege. That was an awesome siege, right? But yeah, this is a really early world for so many weird creatures. It's very interesting. I'm not sure how we even managed it. Oh, Tholdig's begun their construction. Nicely done, Tholdig. They're using... Oh, just a piece of bronze. I mean, that's not bad, though. Oh, bit of sogginess just down here. Nice diamonds all over the show, though. Oh, and the sapphires coming along as well. Very good, Jen. That's actually quite nice. See if we can't sneak up this way. Or even over here. One fort, you got worried because no weird creature showed up. Hey, why would you get worried? Wouldn't that be a wonderful thing? I mean, I'm kind of happy when I don't get weird creatures, but also happy when I do. Either is fine by me. Anyone to chat. This might be the final one, by the way. Any conjurer would like to fight beasts? Yeah, good luck, buddy. You're gonna get some in about 20 seconds. Pardon me. Am I out of coffee? I am out of coffee. Well, that's alright. You're hoping nothing in the game breaks. It's not that fragile. I mean, it's a bit fragile, but not that fragile. What if the full moon comes and we get no weird creatures this time? Yeah, hydrate. There's an idea. Thank you, Rick. Now. There we go. Oh. Chat. Even our mayors are werebeasts now. There's a lot of werebeasts, man. Everyone's a werebeast. All along the main route are werebeasts, chat. Already we hear the rattle of death. Both of them werebadgers, though. Heaps more here in the kitchens. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, the combat. Another werebadger has turned up at the edge of the map. That's fine. Welcome in, buddy. You'll find yourself amongst friends. And I hear, chat, that lovely song. Losing is fun starts to play. 100 trillion dies and people die in seconds. Om nom nom, says the weird creatures. The military fights for their life. The beast hunters regret ever coming here. The rattles, the rattles. If everyone's a werebeast, no one's a werebeast. If everyone's a werebeast, everyone's a werebeast. I promise. Oh, there's some fighting. Oh, there's some fighting. That's a lot more dead. Oh, we lost Soviet Ben. That's heartbreaking. Yeah, we lost about 100 dudes. Oh, and some more slowly bleeding out. Chat, did I see that? Soviet Ben, right. Did I see Santa in that list? Have we lost the might of Santa, chat? They're not even telling us the dead right now. It's just such a mess. Besma, the werebadger child, has been struck down. Soviet Ben, the stray cabby. Oh my goodness, chat. It's a grim time. But yeah, you can have a fortress like you're saying that is 100% werebadgers. That means you won't get migrants, or you will, but you'll just eat them. You won't get visitors. I mean, you will, but you'll just eat them. And yeah, once a month, everyone drops all their clothes on the floor. Oh, chat, the horrors in this fortress. Oh, it looks like there are even werebeasts in the hospital, based off all the blood everywhere. Ooh, someone tried down here. I see the bear had a good time. A stray grizzly, unconcerned. Kind of a somewhat cursed and distorted grizzly. I don't know what's going on with Dwarf Fortress grizzly bears, chat, but I'm very intimidated. Many injured dudes running back and forth. People desperately trying to limp into the hospital. A wild boar has a bit of a sing on the way over. You think that wild boar is saying hello? Just a big hello expression. Maybe. You love the new creature portraits? I like most of them. Man, oh man, true. We have 91 population. I would assume most of that 91 are probably parked up in the hospital. You know, just based off. Oh my god, not only is there mountains of people in the hospital, there's mountains of corpses in the hospital. Oh my god. Oh, a lion maker's been missing for a week. And it looks like people are still throwing tantrums and beating each other to cries, as a tradition. Now it's badger, 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 crunch bone, crunch bone, yes. The insane thing to do would be to retire the fort and then start a new one nearby. Well, if we abandon the fort, all the weird creatures will just roam the countryside. Yes, chat. I'm thinking. Oh, chat, the sacred iron vampire has slipped into depression. I mean, our fortress was good fun. It was a great time. And look at that carnage. You can tell the route to the hospital based off the unending trail of blood, organs, and bits of dwarf. What after this full moon, all the werebadgers are gone. A lot did die. Oh, pardon me. But I think we'll see many more werebeasts than we saw last time. Oh, someone killed our lion. Oh, and our iguana. The bears are unconcerned. Werebadger Fort? Oh, we were going to retire this one anyway today. I was kind of feeling it might be time to end it. Didn't expect this, like, unending carnage though, like, Jesus. Even the clothing area didn't escape the carnage and the horror. A llama has been found dead. At least the fungus will come back. Oh yeah, we have all our guys over here now to help them get a bit more food in their animal tummies. Oh. Yeah, Rich has been eaten. Found dead in their bedroom. Various vampires having a good munch. It's kind of cool we had 2 curses in this fortress. First time I've seen curses in fort mode. That's pretty neat. Educate the badger that killed the precious little lizard baby. Yes, the heartbreaking time. I'm the only one that gets sad when I see little kiwis turned into leather and stuff like that. But you guys get sad when the iguana becomes past tense. Absolute ridiculousness, Jeff. Well, at least our aardvark's still okay. Look at that sneefer. Look at that snoofer. A was guana. A river otter. That is a pose. Jesus. Yeah. Now a dwarf child has ripped the door off the hinges. These haven't quite linked up, huh? We almost got there, but things got a bit soggy in the way. We'll see if we can't sneak past that way. We'll see. Let's see. It's interesting that there's no adamantine down here, huh? What if we come down this way? Do we actually have any mines? We have some mines. I mean, they might all be in the hospital due to tremendous wounds. But we technically have some miners. Your thoughts always end up as creature colonies. The kiwi would also be a baby. Your little single-headed dodua. I don't think doduas are supposed to be kiwi. Could be wrong, but I always thought they were like, ostriches or something. Something weird like that. Emus, maybe. Werebeasts have the benefit of full healing once a month. Yeah. I'm curious. I was thinking I might like just leave this running for one more month just to see how many are werebeasts. Who knows? Maybe everyone in the hospitals will spring back in action and feel just wonderful. Speaking of hospital. Oh, I see we're down a couple of doctors again. Mr. the farmer. And Kato the Yaxdorf. Coming in to help out some dudes who truly need it. Also reclaim our bucket. More lavish meals. Yeah, 107. It's a pretty old fortress, chat. Exactly 90 population, by the way. Possible we'll get large microwave? That's entirely true. I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't, though. We've lost a lot, haven't we, chat? Oh. Our llama's dying. Llamas don't come inside. There's no fungus to be found. I think the llamas might be bored of fungus, chat. They might be wanting various other yummies, huh? We could mine that open. I think that wouldn't be quite wide enough. We could do this. Yeah, let's go like this. With the goal of opening this up to the point where if we crack that open, it'll splash into here and mostly evaporate. Wouldn't that be a pretty clever idea, chat? Yeah. Caravan's arrived. Oh, caravan, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You should have picked a better time. Look at that, chat. Last year looked great, 264 people. Yeah! We've had a bit of a calamity, you know. Our forgotten beast, that's not part of the calamity, but welcome in. This, chat, is Sut Ura Suta Omshos, a great skinless, 8-legged rabbit. An 8-legged rabbit, that must be a new one. It screams, it fidgets. Beware its fire. Ooh. Oh, it's down here. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, we were going to have a look as you wiggled your way over. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to have 8 legs. I can see kind of 6. But that's right, that's still pretty cool. A 8-legged rabbit. That is now the baby. That's fine, we can't reach down there, so it gets to hang down there and explode crandles forever. Let's move up some goblets. There we go. We have 24. Ooh, did we lose our broker? We must have, huh? Yeah, broker's been eaten. Well, who's got the praise in chat? Oh, no one? Well, congrats to... Maybe not Kabuk because you're naked and that's weird. How about... Maybe not even a doctor. How about an animal caretaker? That'll help out. That'll be on their way very shortly, I'm certain. It's perspective. The extra legs are hidden. Oh, now. I keep doing this thing where I misclick outside the dwarf fortress window, and then Steam is like, hey, would you like me to tell you something interesting right now? Now, broker, get our stuff on over. Oh, do you think these guys will survive the werebeast apocalypse? Here's an amount of werebeast chat. Minted! The werebadger. Kugamo the werebadger. Somewhere outside. A cat having a bad time. Oh, here's one over here. Charging through the miasma. A hammer dwarf nearby. Rushing forward to try and save the dwarfs. The others are probably, yeah, the others are in, you know, their usual positions. You know. Oh, there's a few, and the hospital's gonna have a very sad time. There's some deaths coming on in. There's some deaths coming on in. Fantastic, chat. These dudes absolutely 35 lads, chat. You're a weird badger, you are. 25 dudes, chat. Maybe they fold up like mandibles. Yeah, they could be. Maybe they might be internal legs. They're yeah, little internal legs, and they'll be used to play bongos. And well, not even bongos. They'll make xylophone noises because they're used to rap and trap and pop on top of the little rib cage of the rabbit. Dropping like flies, yeah. 31 population. That's after they transformed back, chat. I love the fact that the game was totally cool with making any creature into a horrible monster. You had a weird cavi attack, and the fortress had a squirrel demon marshalling her fortress against you. Nice. 246 to 31 in 4 months. Yes. We have some deaths. Just a handful this time. Traders, do you forgive us for the horrors? Oh, our new broker is dead, chat. Our captain of the guard is dead. Our manager can no longer manage. I'm broken. I think everyone who's alive might be military at this point. Yes. Wow. No one requested it, Dipper. But yeah, chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. I think, kind of at the point, a cave dragon, a wild cave dragon. Well, that's a bit weird. Oh, buddy. Cave dragon. Tired and heavy bleeding. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, it was a good fun time today, man. We absolutely ruined this fortress. Werebeasts unending. We had that really awesome couple of sieges. I really liked that they fell back and came through a side entrance. That was awesome. But yeah, we had werebeasts, we had massive sieges, we had 2 vampires that were cursed inside the fortress. That was cool. We had severe amounts of riots. It was an awesome little fortress, Jeff. I really liked this one. The FB can kill the cave dragon. Yeah, Forgotten Beasts are very strong. Another one's coming. SB, listen. You got poisonous gas, buddy? Yeah, have fun. Abandoned for the song? Alrighty. Abandon the fortress to ruin, chat. You ready for the nice song? We should get Kogan-san coming in now. There we go. But in the end, it's all fun? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Thanks for the great stream and the awesome fort death. Yeah, it was good fun, huh? Things got absolutely silly. That's very fun. I love that sort of stuff, dude. But thank you for everyone who tuned up today, by the way. All the streamy streaks, man. So many. And all the chats. It was awesome. Awesome. Rip Diamondpraises? Yeah. We'll be starting a new fortress in this world, though. So maybe your favorite dwarf will turn up as a werebeast and kill everyone. Campfire? Yeah, we can get the campfire coming. Yep. There we go. Lovely. But yeah, chat. We'll be live again tomorrow with a new fortress. Probably same world. We'll see how I feel, but probably same world. But thanks so much for hanging out today. It's been lovely having you here. Hope to see you tomorrow. Cozy campfire stream screen? Yeah, buddy. Now, let's see who's around. Who are we going to visit? I'm thinking, shall we visit the Hazmaticus? Yeah, let's go visit Haz. Haz is playing some Dwarf Fortress. Haz probably doesn't have anywhere near enough werebeasts at the moment. Let's go visit the Haz chat. Let's give Haz the beans. Catch you all tomorrow. Make sure you're in the Discord though. I post there when I go live. Let's see, other than that, yeah. Catch you guys tomorrow. Have fun with Haz. Wonderful streamer. A wonderful streamer. See me tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, I'll be here, 100%. And if you miss tomorrow's stream, there's always VODs. I have VODs on YouTube now, and VODs on Twitch. But yes, chat, for now, have a wonderful, wonderful time with Haz, and I'll catch you all tomorrow.